So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? What up? How we doing today? How we doing today, chat? I saved this for you. I saved this for you. Come to Saudi? I've been to Saudi. Winners!
Bright and early today.
Thank you for the tier 1, baby. The tier 1 for 3 months. We are bright and early today. It is way too early for you. It is 7 a.m. But I went to bed crazy early, and I think I got 9.5 hours of sleep. So it could be worse. You're broke. All my money is in the money laundering scheme that I set up with Feer. Wait, what? Wait, why are you saying all this? Oh, you scammed Zofer. You did too? Actually, weird. Please type your commentary in chat. Courtesy of Dr. Feer today. I tell you what, I would have had at least an hour less of sleep, if not more. But I fell asleep at 8:30. I'm just sitting in bed. Lights are still on. Baby Wah, wah. I'm like, oh no. Why? Dr. Feer handled it all. Dr. Feer handled it all. She was still awake. W Dr. Feer yet again. Common Dr. Feer W. You will also be muted. Please type commentary. Gotta pay rent. Guys, have you not gotten your checks from working at Feer Corporation? How come you guys feel like you need to work other jobs? Looking forward to another iconic Feer watch party. Why is Feer's voice so deep? I tried to do a couple different show matches this week, just so you guys know. And the reality is, sometimes they fall through. But here's the bummer now. Now that I don't work another software job, when a show match used to fall through, this is how I used to cope. Well, just a software day today. That's okay. Now, when a show match falls through, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, what have I done today? What have I done today? No stream. I'm supposed to be a streamer. Previously? Oh, just a software day. No worries. Why is Epic adding me? Drop off fire if you'd like. Free items, bro. We'll take them and never redeem them, which is what we normally do. Just go live and play marbles. Oh, who do I think will win today? I think Falcons will win. I think Falcons are the favorite. Feer, how did you become recognized? The same way Atto's Belgian. Who would you say are the top 6 teams in MENA right now? Wow, going kind of deep by going all the way into top 6. Shout out Witters, by the way, for the banging 1 sub on the day. Here's 3 of them. Team Falcons, Twisted Minds, Al Qadsia, which is a Dr. No and Toxin Nush that just got picked up, announced yesterday. Idris is back. Idris is back. And then... Wait, did some other teams change names? Where's Bravado? Oh, MTS. So these 4. Team X? But that, I don't think they were called Team X before. Infinity and Team X is probably... Ooh, that's a pretty good team. Where's Dark's team? Did Dark's team make it? Oh, there he is. Nightmare. I don't think Dark's top 6. Probably these 6. Infinity, Team X, Twisted Minds, Falcons, Kazuya, and MTS. I think is a good pick. Awawa, BOV are pretty good. I would expect some decent results out of them. Espada, I don't know. I don't know how good Creepy is. Twisted the best. Alcati is supported by Aramco. I don't know anything about all this. Can you reset the stream? Wait, why? The top 6 are TOK, Nupo, Rawas, Killiers, Rise, and Atomic. Yeah, these are the top 6 players. That's what you're talking about. Dark are just going to reset Pogo Spam. I think it's hard to reset Pogo Spam in 3v3. Chat, did anybody else see Juicy Pogoed Jack? I was watching Jack stream before I went live today. And Juicy hit a pogo on him. A pogo behind the ball. When does it start? It starts in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. But I wanted to hang out with you guys nice and early. Plus, there's drama. There's drama around the world, chat. Have you guys been staying up on the drama? Early day for an Arizonan? Drama! Juicy and Jack have been playing lots of ones against each other. Maybe you can analyze the replays for a YouTube video. Neither one of them upload their 1v1s, so that's content that they all get to keep. Did you see Nupo's goal last week? Which goal? Which goal are we talking about? No thanks, Novus. Twisted or Falcons? I'm still Falcons. The one he scored, the ceiling redirect. I probably did, to be honest, but it's just been a while maybe now. This is the football club, is my understanding. This is Alcadia, right? But it's also now an esports club. I did not see the Ahmad montage. You mean the A7MD one, though? The Iraqi Ahmad? It matters how you spell it, because the way you spelled it will make people think you're talking about the Sandrock Gaming Ahmad. Does Rise speak Arabic or Nupo is speaking English? Probably English. I'm going to guess the whole team's speaking English. I think somebody said that Rise confirmed that. Chat, did you see this juicy drama? I am a caster, okay? So maybe I need to have a take on this juicy drama right here. The caster scene, this is a guy who tweeted this, is a CRL commentator who's been around for a while. I think he does other streams as well. But mainly, his main gig is CRL, is my understanding. The caster scene is falling apart right now. Orgs have allegedly been using Liquipedia points as a means of paying casters. Casters have been offering work for free to undercut other casters in the middle of negotiations. Tens of thousands in prize pool tournaments demanding free or below minimum wage work. Wow. What are these tournaments? One of my first takes was like, who's running tens of thousands in prize pool tournaments? That shouldn't I know about almost every tournament in Rocket League that's tens of thousands of prize pool? Do you guys know what he's referring to? How many tens of thousands of prize pool tournaments are there in Rocket League? I feel like there's not a lot. Your tourneys, to be fair, I did have a tens of thousands of dollars tourney, and I did not pay any of the commentators. Uh-oh. Everybody did it for free, and we definitely had a good amount of people help us out. Uh-oh. Am I part of the problem? Maybe. As a means of developing tier 2 talent within not just Rocket League, but all of esports, there needs to be some standards and ethics in place so people are protected. But with the state that the industry is in right now, that just seems unlikely. It's already incredibly hard to develop yourself to the point where you can get these opportunities. But now you're also battling against shady orgs, and now you're fellow casters. Oh my goodness. Casters aren't there just to talk over the game. They turn what otherwise would be a VOD of screaming reactions into a coherent product that tells a story and a narrative. They turn the game into an esport. If we don't give a chance for casters to develop due to shadiness, the next generation will look bleak. Remember that some of your favorite casters today started off somewhere and built up the scene together. I just wasn't expecting casters to turn onto each other, to be honest. Shoutouts to the orgs who can see the bigger picture, though, and give talent a chance to develop into something special and see them for their value. You know who you are, and I appreciate you. Kep call out? Wait, how did he call out Kep? This is a very interesting tweet. And I'm not sure that my take is a popular take about it all. Is Mr. Seb talking to you? I mean, he could be. He could be. I've run tens of thousands of prize pools and tournaments, and I wouldn't say demanding would be a weird word. But I did, in fact, give below minimum wage, or AKA free, because the people casted the games they streamed on their own channel for free. But you could argue I was giving them content. Giving them content. Surely the names will be dropping soon. It does seem like he was trying to call out a specific person or something. I don't know who is the people who are undercutting each other, but I don't know, man. You guys know how I've talked about how orgs, like I don't understand how orgs are able to survive paying teams as much as they do. This one, I feel like almost I have an even closer connection to, which is like I do streams. I do videos. I know how much streams and videos kind of make. And now that I've been doing a little bit more deals with Clover and being able to find out like even what organizations pay for big long-term like advertisements and stuff for like a full tournament and stuff, it doesn't seem like there's a ton of money out there to pay like commentators. And I feel like there's a lot of people who want to commentate. I don't know. This is an interesting problem to me. The people who had similar takes to me on Reddit got completely downvoted. So I'm like, maybe I should just stay quiet. It'd be interesting to see the details and stuff. Or I think it needs so much more context for me to really know what deals are getting undercut, who's undercutting who, what's really going on. They need to throw people under the bus, give the mob somebody to hate. But I don't even know if I necessarily hate anybody involved in this story. I feel like we're so early on in like this esports commentating thing that it's kind of an unpaid gig. Like, I don't know. I did it unpaid for so long. Just so anybody doesn't, in case anybody doesn't know. This thing that orgs have been allegedly using Liquipedia points as a means of paying casters. Just to be clear, this is just saying they're free. They're just working for free. Like I don't know why. I mean, whatever. This is also a tough part because now that I'm a special guest, now that I'm officially a special guest commentator, it feels like I'm coming from a place where, you know, I'm no longer maybe considered to be in the same struggle and whatnot. But I feel like I did it. I feel like I did it very recently. But either way, orgs, I don't think even when I started out, I would have had the thought that Liquipedia points were any mean of payment to me. I don't even know when I got my Liquipedia, I'll be honest. I don't know when like the trigger was that made it good enough. I think Reed just made it. I think somebody asked if I like had one and I was like, I don't have one. And then I think Reed went and made it, but maybe I had already hit the points by then. Either way, Liquipedia points, chat. If you guys don't ever go to Liquipedia, this is Liquipedia right here. The site that shows all of the different like events going on and stuff. And if you search up certain people, you can get a page based on them. So this is my page. I do have a Liquipedia page, so that's why I'm just a fat cat who already has his Liquipedia page and is just being a hater. Approximate total winning $748. I make money. But yeah, you can get one of these set up. And I guess the impression is that having one of these helps you get work. Does it help you get work? I don't know if anybody's checked my Liquipedia ever when trying to wonder if I have, you know, commentating background. But I guess the difference is maybe if you don't do Twitch and YouTube, then this is your like thing to link to people. Because I guess whenever I've been trying to get deals in the past or trying to explain to somebody that I am a decent commentator, I always use my Twitch and my YouTube. I go look at all this stuff I've done, look at the level of views it has. But maybe if you don't have any of that, then instead you link your Liquipedia and you go look at all these events I've done. Look at all this stuff I've commentated in this official database. So maybe that's why it matters more. I'm convincing myself more in the exact moment of why it might matter, because definitely when I was reading this, I was like, oh, I hope no one cares enough to want the Liquipedia. But I come from a place where I do YouTube and Twitch in the process of trying to become a commentator. I would recommend to everybody else to do that as well. 32, you don't have to call out my age, right? I would recommend that people who are trying to come up in the scene, you Kyle, and even the tier 1 for 3 months, get together games. Now here's the problem. The kind of games that I'm telling you to get together and maybe commentate and try and build up, they're going to have to be for near free, or in fact, they might even cost you money, which is what I did. So I guess I commentated for less than free in my, starting of my commentating career. I commentated for negative money for very long. So I think I might just be a special situation, but I also don't think that my special situation is something that people shouldn't, you know, try and copy, because I think it's a decent way to get better at commentating. And I don't know. It's interesting. I guess I'm just outside the scene probably. There's a route to becoming a commentator that I don't know how much it succeeded. It succeeded for the CRL guys originally, like the early CRL guys, like the Jorbys and the Corellis and etc. And I'm not sure how they got picked up to CRL in the first place. Like, I'd love to know what they were doing before that. Were they commentating other small tournaments here and there? But as far as like getting to the RLCS, which Rocket League feels like the only job that is truly like that's your full-on job, is if you get the Rocket League job. And everything else, you're kind of either scrambling or you're just like a freelance commentator. You're going to have to commentate a ton of stuff to make it work. It just seems like there's no other consistent way to build up. You think Jorby was RLRS? Oh, okay. Well, either way, that considers the Rocket League job. That means you had already made it. Just be Johnny Boy? That's what I'm trying to say. Is that clear enough? I'm just saying, just be Johnny Boy. That's what I decided to do. I was like, okay, I'll just be a guy who streams up myself. I think another thing is I've always just been a streamer, so I don't know if I've always wanted to be a streamer. And to me, that's always more, you know, desirable than being a commentator. So maybe that's just like the difference and why I just feel like I can't really relate to the same issues that everybody says they're having, because, you know, I haven't grinded up just straight through the commentating scene. When does it start? It's gonna start in 30 minutes. Okay, somebody said they sent me a Nupo clip through Twitter. And they lied. I don't see any clips. Chat, more news. More news. Dr. Known talks Nush signed by Alcadia. Our Rocket League Knights are ready for the challenge. Nush was streaming yesterday, and him and Dr. Known were calming in English for practice. Nice. Oh, we need to change the bracket command. Bracket command should be this. Edit com brackets. Football team, by the way. Yeah, apparently this is a football team. Oh, you mentioned me. You just like added me underneath it or something? I still don't see it. Sorry. Idris is back. So, which is interesting news to me, because I don't know if Idris got cut just purely because, you know, the org didn't want to pay for him anymore. Team Rock, I think he got cut when they were still on Team Rock. But clearly, the players still enjoyed having Idris around. Clearly. And I don't know if he was just continuing to coach them behind the scenes without getting a paycheck or something. But he is back. Idris is back. You can't see any start times. It should be in 30 minutes. Okay, Twisted Minds released a video. Twisted Minds released a video for their new roster. Let's check it out. Oh wait, we watched this. No, this is no. Oh, it's 18 minutes. 18-minute video. Wait a second. Okay, before we commit to this, let's talk about it a little bit more. I didn't realize we're committing to an 18-minute video, which is cool. Check my DMs now. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, but it's also fairly standard Nupo, especially considering who are 3 goats. Oh no, actually 3 goats is a good team. I was like, earlier RLCS, they could be playing against absolute nobodies, but it's actually a good team. Chad, did you guys see Farah's statement last week? Which teams are we watching? We'll be watching Twisted Minds and Falcons mostly. Food for thought. We're at a point where, at least for EU RLCS, a non-official broadcast in a foreign language is doing better numbers organically than the official broadcast. So if you guys don't know, Rocket Baguette runs a co-stream basically for all of the EU regionals where they commentate in French, and they basically just cover the stream as if it were the Rocket League main channel, but in French. And recently, they've started to outperform the actual broadcast. Like, you go and look through the categories of the Rocket League to see who's like the top viewed streams. 1 or 2 are always going to be not even either of the streams. It's going to be like Kometo or Gotaga. That's his name, right? Basically, the owners of KC and the owners of Gentlemates. They're already just bigger streams. But then third place is not even the mainstream. Third place is the French mainstream. And then fourth place is probably the actual English stream. So Farah's talking a ton about how, you know, clearly this is affecting or this is showing that the Rocket League main channel doesn't really care. I wonder how much it has to do with those 2 guys I just talked about and everybody that they're bringing to watch it, and then they're continuing to watch it on the French mainstream. But to be fair, somebody pointed out in the comments that during a game in which no French players were playing, Rocket Baguette still had more viewers than the mainstream. So Rocket Baguette clearly doing something right. Rocket Baguette's production is also much better this year. Remember the last time we had an actual desk for online play on the main channel? And in my eyes, more importantly, their social media coverage puts to shame the official RL Esports account. So something that I didn't know, because I don't watch the French broadcast, believe it or not. We can also make this a little bit bigger. No, we can't. I'm trying to zoom in, but it's not getting any bigger. Is Rocket Baguette has a desk? Rocket Baguette must have like a full-on desk, right? Because he's specifically pointing this out, which I didn't realize. Everybody must be in person doing it together. Is that true, chat? Anybody who watches the French broadcast know? It's in Webedia Studios, not Rocket Baguette itself. Someone was trying to say they have a studio, but either way, they're using some studio, whether it's their own or not. Very interesting. That it is probably a little bit easier to bring your French commentators together than it is to bring your English commentators together, but I doubt that's getting funded by Epic. Like, that's probably just Rocket Baguette doing it for the love of the freaking game, whereas, you know, Epic, who's paying out, or I should say Blast, I guess, is, you know, Epic pays Blast and Blast pays everyone else. Blast, in theory, could be bringing everyone together, but that would obviously be extra costs, and all they seem to be doing is cutting costs. We could say it's easier because French-speaking players keep dominating the scene, but that did not happen overnight. Look at how easy it is to get invested in the storylines in our esports through French channels and accounts versus how generic the official RLCS account is and everything associated with it is in comparison. This is one of the things that I kind of have to just take Farah's word for it, because I know Rocket Baguette exists and I know the French scene exists, but not speaking French means I'm pretty outside of it. And, you know, I see a clip here or there from Rocket Baguette, and I'm like, is there that much of a scene? I guess I don't really know, because I don't get fed the French stuff. It leads to more French viewers invested, more players, more good players. On the other hand, official content does not drive engagement. We're removing broadcast days. The cast is done through a Zoom call. Less non-French viewers, less players, less good players. I wonder how fast this cycle goes, because this has had to be the cycle for a long time to get the French players to be so good. But the virtuous cycle versus the vicious cycle. Epic, you make your own bed. If a third-party entity like Rocket Baguette is able to market your own product better than the official channels, who have official funding, it's up to you to raise the bar, because they're proving it's possible and that it can be even bigger. Do we think that the reason why they're struggling and getting less viewers is something that they could just adjust? And nobody cares about the English casters? It's a personality thing? Nah, surely like they care about the special guest at least, right? I think that I think the difference could be, chat, motivation. The difference could be motivation. Hear me out. Rocket Baguette is a community, like, I don't know if it's community funded. They at least get the, you know, the official go ahead from Epic to get like a clean feed and commentate it. But I don't know how much more funding they give them, if they give them any at all. It sounds like who have official funding implies they don't have any official funding. So what that means is a bunch of people who care about Rocket League and care about it doing well and care about the game running everything. Right? From the top from the top to the bottom, whether it's socials, the stream, production. Obviously, I'm sure some people are getting paid, I would hope, you know, to run that big of a stream, whether it's commentators and people behind the scene, everything. It doesn't matter. But either way, from the top to the bottom, it's a bunch of people who really care about the esport. Now, the difference, it would seem to me, and like the people are doing it just because they want to, and you know, not because it's their long-term job or anything like that. I wonder if for the official stream, it's a little bit more like this is your assigned role, you know? And I don't want to say this because I actually don't know the people who work behind the scenes. So potentially, all the people who work on the English stream are the same deal. They love nothing more than to run the broadcast. For example, Scheist, who used to do it, definitely got the impression that dude was like fully all in, trying to you know, make it succeed as much as possible. Maybe all the other people behind it are now as well still, but it does feel like it's more like do our work, get the job done maybe, as opposed to Rocket Baguette, which is built from the ground up from a bunch of people who love the stream. But I think they're also super boosted. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think they're also super boosted by, you know, the French humongous streamers. Overall viewership is down. Seems weird to me to do this comparison and praise Rocket Baguette and put the official broadcast down. $15 is more than 12, but it's still not a lot of money. Yeah, it's true. You love to see Rocket Baguette production pull off the level of tech needed for the official stream. Taking a clean feed and producing over the top is so easy. It's basically a one-man Twitch stream. True. True. Taking the clean feed and putting it over the top is a lot easier. No question. There's a lot of value being created by the main Epic workers. You're jealous, Feer? Wait, what am I jealous of? Boosted in the long run, but tanked on the short term during big matches. I don't know if that's even true, man. I don't know if that's even true. You think that, you know, on a big match where a big player like Gotaga or Kameto are watching, I think they bring so many extra viewers that I would not even expect the mainstream's viewership to drop. I would think it would go up. I bet you it goes up. I bet you during the big games in which, like, let's say Casey is playing Gentlemates on the mainstream, I bet you Rocket Baguette's viewers go up. As opposed to, like, them all leaving and going to the two team streams. I think the fact that everybody's watching at the same time, and even as, you know, Gotaga and Kameto get more viewers, they just trickle down. They trickle down. I mean, more people are aware of it in general, and more people will be like, oh, I want to just watch, like, maybe without these people talking over it. And even if not, the guys get a little boost. I mean, maybe if the other two guys went offline, like the French stream would get a few more views, or a decent bit more, but I think they're still getting more than they already were. And so I think in the long run, yeah, it's just better to have the other guys streaming. I feel like everything gets pulled up. So for an example, anybody watch WoW? Is it just me? Do I just watch WoW? Type 1 in chat if by any chance you watched Soda Pop and Duel Tyler 1 yesterday. In WoW. You know, there's a good chance nobody here did. But there's got to be some people who watched Soda Pop and Duel Tyler 1 because it was a very big event on Twitch. I see a couple people know. But either way, if you guys have either heard of Soda Pop and sure you've heard Tyler 1. Okay, let's do this. Type 1 if you know who Tyler 1 is. Who's Tyler 1? You've probably heard of him before. Probably more likely that you've heard of him than you've heard of Soda Poppin'. Tyler 1, a League streamer. Lol Tyler 1. He's been playing WoW recently with a bunch of crew of people who play WoW. I won't get into the whole lore of why they did this duel, but the point is, a couple huge streamers, in this case, it's our Kometo and our Gotaga. A couple huge streamers were setting up to play against each other in a 1v1, and the viewership for everybody playing WoW, watching WoW, commentating the match, everything to do with WoW, everybody's streams blew up in views. Everybody won. It was a big win for content for everybody. It wasn't like, oh, because it's a 1v1, you know, I mean, I guess in this case, there was a lot of other like added additions to streams, but even people who were just watching it, it just pulled everybody up. And it wasn't just the two guys who were playing in the 1v1. So I think the same thing goes for RLCS. It just seems like the better content that can be made, and it's just better content when Gotaga is playing Kometo, you know, when the two big orgs are playing each other. There's so much history. That's just better content, and everything will just rise up. Which, not to mention, I thought about this too. The main stream had like 20,000 viewers in the last EU stream. Now, if we added everybody else, we'd probably get to a few 100,000. This WoW duel yesterday, as Medic pointed out, 400,000 viewers watched this WoW duel. So maybe we should switch to WoW, okay? Maybe we should switch to WoW. They got AI running views, bro. Wait, who's got AI running views? Are you saying we have AI running views? Or do you think they have AI running views? Like, which one of us is boosting views? Calling out somebody. Remember when Rocket League had good old-fashioned drama where we just say everybody is botting their views? There's more caster drama, by the way, chat. We might watch a little bit of that 18-minute video from Twisted Minds, but the broadcast seemed very rushed, and the casters behaved off. Does anyone else feel like the casters were sarcastically pointing out how they were on a time crunch? Or cut off by production from time to time? It seemed like many offhand comments were made by the casters, or is it just me? I also felt like the audio was off at points, quite too loud, missing bass, etc. Thoughts? This is a post to the Reddit. So the only thing that I noticed about this, looking back, was I felt like after matches, they would kind of cut quick, like the match would just kind of end kind of quick, and then it would go to the ad for the chair. But even then, I didn't even, it wasn't enough to like make a post about it, that's for sure. But my response to this, of course, hold on. Let's see what the special guests have cooking before we make any rash judgments. Did you hear about Stumpy's tweet? No, I did not. What's Stumpy's tweet? Let's see what the special guests might have cooking before we get too overreactive. Alien Escape said, I don't know how we can rank this comment S when it hasn't participated in a single comment tournament. Okay, Alien Escape. Okay, brother. Stumpy's tweet is the biggest drama of these all? Okay, chat. What's the Stumpy tweet? There's even more drama? What's the Stumpy tweet? I love my job. I love Rocket League Esports. 1v1 with 10 seconds to... Streams have been going crazy. Live now on Twitch. I don't see any of it. The Stumpy tweet is a 14-year-old tweet where he said a bad word. Okay. I haven't heard about any... Archie? Archie is the one who tried to call him out. Why is there beef? No, it doesn't seem like Archie. No. All right. I can't even find the beef. It was about 9/11 and religion versus science. What? What? Okay, what is this beef? I'm not seeing it. You guys are saying I'm gonna like find it. I'm looking at GC's tweets now, and they're all, you know, this gift for the 6,000th time. You know, pretty standard GC stuff. I recommend we don't go there. Okay. Sounds good. A lot of chatters saying we don't go there, and I tried to see it and I couldn't even find it. Stumpy posted a tweet by a famous physicist. The quote is, "Science flies man to the moon. Religion flies planes into buildings." Okay, well, useless Twitter drama is useless. Sweaty card, nice distraction. W distraction from Sweaty Cards. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Am I late? You're not actually. 14 minutes till we start. Chat, we have ourselves some rocket cars today. Falcons Twisted Minds. They're going to be playing each other today. So here is the bracket, in case you guys are wondering. Dark Team versus Ghazi's team. It'll probably go completely unstreamed. Hate to break it to you. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Dark's team is Nightmare. Oh, someone does have a stream. Is this Nightmare stream? Nice. Okay, never mind. It won't go completely unstreamed. We will stay aware of it. Hopefully. Hopefully this guy goes live. He's not live yet, but how do you like the logos for all the teams? So anyways, before we get to the logos, Twisted Minds and Team Falcons will play today, probably in this upper bracket final. They really should not be losing before this, but we get a preview of what it's going to be like. These two guys will then qualify. One of them is going to get sent to lowers. Oh no, never mind. No, if you make it to that bracket, you get sent to the different side of the upper bracket quarterfinal. But we'll probably get a rematch again in the finals either way. I think that's why this format kind of cooks a little bit. It does a good enough job at getting people to like slot into the right places. The Sonic Adventure song brought back so many memories. I know. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Everyone who was here during the 9 to 5-a-thon, they know how good it is to roll. Were the casters of both orgs we were looking paid though? Good question. Good question. So over here in this bracket, Nush, Dr. Known, and... Oh, Dr. Known is just going to stream his games? Espada was the old Dark team. No way Dr. Known just ends up streaming the games, right? I think we're just not going to have a stream for this. The community made logos for the teams? I saw that. I saw that. Did they put them all in here? Oh yeah, this is one of the ones that was a community how do you say logo? Did they make sleeping? Z? Is Z supposed to be a sleeping reference? Thank goodness not both of the Z teams made it. There was a Z team with 4 Zs and a Z team with 3 Zs. There's mainstream? Yeah, mainstream is tomorrow though. There's still no mainstream today. Just like EU and NA. Yeah, this BOV logo is pretty fire. Did they make this Team X one as well? I want to be honest, it's not quite as good as the BOV one. This one's pretty good. Did they make the MTS one? Yeah, that one's pretty sick. Infamous, is this an org or is that a fan-made one? This is a pretty cool one. INN. You know, because oh my, there's so many teams that just are their names. You know it's not an org when it matches their names. Ugh. I appreciate that no one's typing Utopia anymore when I go off screen. You're pretty sure every one of these teams is a team? Is that what I asked? Is the question I asked? A team that doesn't have an org. One Kuwaiti team, the rest are KSA. This Kuwaiti Muhammad guy is very solid. Also, Sleeping is like, has Sleeping always been the name of the Kuwaiti team? I feel like so often in Rocket League, people just kind of like snag team names that aren't even necessarily ones that they descend from, you know? Sleeping has been a team name in MENA RLCS for a while, but I don't think it was this roster. It was one or two Kuwaitis before? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sleeping versus Z's, sure to be a big rivalry. They're playing Falcons first game, are they? Falcons are playing Sleeping. So we'll be watching the Falcons broadcast, the Twisted Minds broadcast, and we'll look to see if you know, we can get Twisted Minds are not live yet. Surely they go live. Surely they go live. Dr. Gnome probably not going to stream his stuff if I had to guess. And hopefully Nightmare does stream their stuff for Dark's team, but you never know. I was expecting we're only going to have Twisted Minds and Falcons. Is Ahmad playing? He cannot play in RLCS because they do not allow Iraqi. Well, they specifically do not allow people to play from Iraq. I think you could go to another region and you're just fine. He said on Twitter. Okay, thank you. If Falcons and Twisted go to top 8 on LAN, they're giving Mina another spot next year? No, they won't. I don't think so. I think if you send imports to a region to bolster up their last seed, like their seed 2 or whatever, I don't think you're, unfortunately, feeling like you need to give them another spot. You know? Rocket League budget don't increase, only decrease. That too, but even from a competitive standpoint, it's like, okay, clearly people are thinking that this region is like weak enough to send people from the strongest region to try and take their spots. To me, that region is not strong enough then. So until they like fight for their own spots and are needing all legit non-import players, you know, are all top 8 level players, then you give them another spot. You can play from any country, but you cannot be paid out by Epic if you're in Iraq. Oh, gotcha. But I think that means they don't let you play. I don't think they let you just play and not get paid out. So decrease NA spots then? Yes. You're exactly right. I know you're probably trying to like mess with me, but from a competitive standpoint, if we're just trying to bring the best possible teams to LAN chat, almost without question, we should take away an NA spot and probably give it to EU. So, I mean, you're not wrong. But they'll never do that. They'll never do that because NA and EU started it all out, and because NA has like, you know, people always talk about NA's where the money's at, whatnot. So they're never going to take away NA spot. But they could, and they should, for competitive, you know, equality or whatever. Instead, we'll just have to have that NA4 spot, you know, go to teams like Complexity. Oh man, you guys have good ears, man. You guys have good ears. I feel like I have the music pretty darn low. What do you think of the Al Qaedasaya? I'll never say it right. I think you might have misspelled it though, in my defense. I think you added extra I's in there. Yeah, you did. Al-Qadsia. This is going to be a third place team. And actually, it's not even guaranteed to be a third place team. It'll be interesting to see what they look like with talks. But I feel like Team Falcons are your clear 1. Twisted Minds are your clear 2. And then, you know, these guys are in the hunt for third with probably MTS. And, you know, I mean, Infinity's looked pretty good. Maybe Team X. MTS and BOV. Yeah, BOV. BOV, MTS, Team X, Alcatia. I feel like could definitely be fighting for third. And at the end of the day, it's like third doesn't super matter. Alcatia 3-1, BOV and Swiss. That's a good start. That's a good start. I would expect this team to be 3. If you made me pick a team that's third, man, how did MTS do? I might pick MTS. Yeah, I might pick MTS. Might be deciding between a little MTS and Alcatia. But the big key is that I think these two should pull away as a clear 1-2. MENA top 8s nowadays is stacked. It's arguably stronger than NA top 8. Chats! Please. Okay? It's important to not exaggerate too far in order to make your point. Because then it leads to people. This is Dark's team right here. Did you say they're live? Bang, look at that. Our first game is live. Dr. Knowns, not live. Falcons, live. Twisted Minds, live. And getting in some games. We might even have, this has got to be test lobby, right? Maybe not. No, these guys look like they're sweating. Looks like we got Twisted Minds first round. Live. Talking about logos, I think the Twisted Minds logo is pretty sick. Because my understanding is, even though I don't understand Arabic, that is their name. That helps make the brain, right? Twisted Minds are washed.
تعقب يا روبن
اللي قمنا الاول يا جماعه
شايف
تبون اسكب ولا اخلي الريبلاي ايش رايكم؟
خلصنا طيب الحين ايش صار للعيال؟
اسكب ولا اخليها؟
اي مو بصوتي والله
يحتاجون مسابقه زي قلنا وزن الاسامي
والله ما لي دخل عاد.
This is 4 Z's. I don't know why they have 3 Z's as the guy who's playing, because it should be 4 Z's. 3 Z's is a different team.
الهدف حلو بالنسبه لي طبعا ذوقي صعب يعني بعض الاحيان دبل ريس الاشياء هذه ما اشوفها.
طيب الحين عشان اعلم
الهدف حلو بالنسبه لي انا راح
الناس من اللي بيلعب من والاشياء.
He has a really big
يلا حيهم يلا حيهم
بسكب يعني
overlay. All right, Rise. His first MENA goal. Well, I guess it's debatable.
هدف خايس.
شكرا على السب يا الحروب.
هدف نوبو خله.
They have a sub alert on, and I keep thinking it's mine. Thanks for the sub, chat. Appreciate you. You have 2 audios running? Oh, you're right. I have this guy's audio running. Maybe he's the one getting a sub.
يعني المسألة من دار توستد صراحة بس ايش رايكم لو جيم فالكونز وتوستد.
To be fair, I thought it was somebody in the call with Cresper. I was like, oh, Cresper's in a call with somebody. But I think it helps when you understand the language to tell that they're not talking to each other at all. And it's just 2 audios playing at the same time.
ناوس ان شاء الله وصلت لك رسالة هذه اللي ناوس قال لي يا جماعة. فشكرا لكم فكتوني من الارتباط.
This is, I remember Twisted Mind stream was super quiet
لا يلا متحملين ازعاج
last time.
طيب.
We'll have it at 450%.
بتابعها عند وين؟ عند ناوي صح؟ ولا عند مين؟
The reset VIP's goal is not happening. I think I remembered something, chat, which I forgot when I was talking about it last time, which is that I think it can be extended. I know they made it only 30 days or whatever, but I want to say that as it starts to expire, they let you extend it. So I can just extend it for the rest of time until it eventually does get met. Dr. Noon said he is going to be streaming his games. Okay, it's good to know.
نو بالله عطنا هدف ولا شو لك صرفه يعني.
Just increase the amount that can be donated. That's not. I don't think that's one of the options you can set.
احا
Ooh, little ground
لا يا
pinch
زياد.
to put the Z's up 2-1.
لا يا زياد حلو منه صراحه يا عيال. والله حلو منه ذكي.
Nupo just got got, man, in a 1v1. Four Z's are actually good, but not 3 Z's, right?
يعني ما راح يفرق يا جماعه لو علمتكم ولا لا، يعني ما راح اكون لاعب انا يعني.
Dr. and Nush were playing 1v1 on stream, and they did Appjack impressions. I heard they were calming in English as well. Is that why they were doing Appjack impressions? Practicing speaking English that they learned from watching Appjack videos.
وش والله ابوي نايم الحين. اللهم امين.
I don't think Rise is playing from EU, but I don't know for sure. We got to get a ping check, but I think when we checked last time, even last week, their pings were already low. So I think they're both in Riyadh, yeah.
تيك توك حقتكم هذه ما افهمها لاني ما اتابع، ما امسك البرنامج السيء هذا. زبده انهم مهزومين يا جماعه، وش السالفه؟ شباب عادي اول جيم ترى لسه يسخنون يحمون. في عشوائيات شوي عادي يعني. كويس. كان عندك تايم يا حبيبي انت.
I think someone's already asked Cresper. They're in Riyadh. I'll go ahead and just lock it in.
باي تكفى تايم مرة ثانية.
They are indeed in MENA.
جوز.
Cresper does speak English. Yeah, he's got pretty solid English when I met him in person.
يا عمري يا نوبو يا جماعة يا شيخ.
All right, the Twisted Minds team still kind of struggling in this first game. But luckily, Nupo just dunked over 3 people. How are Falcons doing? They haven't started.
قاعد يتابعك فير، أعطي تحية. Welcome فير. Welcome bro.
Yo, we got the welcome from Cresper himself.
مقطع قديم.
Yo, what up? It's Mr. C. Thank you for the 2-1 for 3 months. 8 subs in the day. Appreciate y'all. Fear mentioned, dude. We made it to the big time.
لا حبيبي. Thank you so much. No وجهة.
All right, OT.
جهة.
The good news now.
يوه.
Oh.
انتي.
Wow. Should not be OT, but the good news for Twisted is that you can lose games now, and it's not a huge deal. Whereas in the Swiss, it was a bigger deal. When is Falcons versus Twisted? Well, they all have to continue to win, but it'll probably be in about 2 hours-ish. Is that about right? I mean, you can look at exclamation point practice in the chat, and it should take you there. Give you an idea of when they're going to combine and play each other. Dr. Known Live, okay, good to know. We have him up.
No بجهة. Nice try. أسرع lights.
Yeah, it's just a seeding match. And it's funny because in MENA, the only thing that matters is not being on the same side as Falcons or Twisted. And the fact that they're playing each other, regardless of who wins, they'll get sent to the opposite side. So they're fine either way. Fear has a healthy kid, a sugar wife, and comms carball for a living. Bro has made it. Yo. Thank you. It is true. It is true.
Nobu.
Twisted Minds comms video about to have 1 million views. You think they are going to release a comms video?
والله عنيدين. عنيدين يا جماعة عنيدين. مستقعدين شوي.
Yeah, I think Rise interviews in general are going to go hard this split for sure.
Nice.
But of course they won't ever do. He probably won't do any interviews because they'll be in Arabic. All right, they handled it. They handled it. Falcons starting against Sleeping.
Welcome.
So we got Dr. Known. He is live doing nothing, but apparently he's going to be. He says he's doing 2s. Something tells me he won't be playing 2s. He's probably going to play RLCS. This is Dark's team, and Dark's team is not playing yet. So we might as well. And Falcons are not playing yet. I assume Wait, it says Sleeping has a game win. This isn't true, right?
فالكون باللون الازرق او الفريق الازرق.
Surely Sleeping just won the test lobby? Yeah, okay, it's gone. So Sleeping is a full Kuwaiti team, chat. It's a Kuwaiti team versus, of course, a Saudi team, as most teams in MENA are. And this is going to be testing your ball knowledge, chat. Who do you think each player is on the Falcons? There's 2 Octanes on the Falcons. Surely that means that 3 is... Oh, I don't know. Rawas has been playing a little Falcon or a little Octane yet. Looks like Rawas is one of the Octanes. I would expect... Dude, honestly, they've all dabbled in a little bit of Octane. I think Killiers has done some Octane. Killiers is Fennec. The Octane is Seiko. That we could be sure. Yo, Coltrane, name of the brand new Prime. Uh-oh, this person is losing a lot of packets, it would seem. Killiers is allergic to Octane? I feel like in his 1v1 against Nush, didn't he even play some Octane? Could be making all that up. Oh my goodness, how did they save that? TRK is Def the Fennec? It seems like Killiers is the Fennec. People seem pretty darn sure, so I'm guessing he must have been on screen once. Yeah, TRK is the other Octane. Why is he packet losing? For the same reason that Atto is Belgian. Names being in the bottom right is interesting. But it does allow for me to take up the whole screen. Oh wait, now names are in the left as well. You know, now I can just be like this. Now I don't have to, you know, keep my face cam small so that you guys can see the names. Okay. Trouble in Mina? Trouble in Mina Paradise? Dude, that was a really nice pass. Also, M7MD is the guy who played in Next Gen, chat. If you guys remember, the last Next Gen that we did had this M7MD in it. And when I watched him, man, I remember thinking, just watching his flow, his mechs, the way he played, I'm like, this guy's going to be really good. Now, we haven't heard as much from him since then, but... Sure. It's Muhammad, but... I feel like there's a difference between the A7MD Ahmads and the M7MD Mohammeds, because it's like... I should say Muhammad more than I say M7MD. That's a nice play from Rawas. Okay. The Falcons are still the Falcons. Because the Ahmads are different, and now the Mohammeds are different. Dark has been playing under the name Muhammad, but he spells it all the way out. Someone get Naywis better internet? True. Is it true? As a D1 Fear Glazer, I can confirm you said that. Thank you. You don't have to call yourself out as a Division 1 Fear Glazer, right? Because we're all Division 1 Fear Glazers. Type 1 in chat.
كلهم من الكويت. حلو، شكرا على التأكيد. هم مثلوا اي صح تذكرت الآن. هم مثلوا في الدوري
You want Dark question mark back?
كان بداية السنة.
That was always a questionable decision for his branding. So I don't hate that it's gone. Alright. Falcons are going to win again. How are Twisted Minds doing? They're up 2-0 as well. How's Dr. Own doing? Free play. How's Dark doing? Not playing yet. There are 2 situations in which you consider that the Twisted Minds or Team Falcons teams can lose. Either they're down in goals and there's only less than half the game left. They're in overtime tied. That's about it. Any other tied scoreline, any other moment in the game, even if they're down 0-1, if they're down 0-1 and there's 4 minutes left, it's still going to be a win for Twisted Minds or Falcons. Oh my goodness, I think Baby Feer is here. Can you guys hear him?
تونا بالجيم
Slapping against the office door.
تونا بالجيم الاول، انتظروا الاجيام تحمى اكثر واكثر. بالنسبه لي طبعا نيزك
Or they throw up
على
mid
فكرة.
game.
معلومه ثانيه يلا. كل شويه اتذكر معلومات مع الوقت. صدق.
The goat has arrived.
الاخوان عندنا في العرب كلهم
Oh my goodness.
على حد علمي ما اذكر في اخوان عندنا في روكيت ليج.
Oh, there it is. Sleeping looking good. How much harder is it to be GC on PS5? Console doesn't seem to be as big of a, or PS5 doesn't seem to be as big of a deficit as like Switch. Ooh, M7MD and Nazak are brothers, so they're trying to bring. Sorry, Muhammad. Muhammad and Nazak are brothers. They're trying to bring the Falcons meta in. And they're 14? Oh, I thought you were about to say they were 14 and 15. I'm like, brothers who aren't twins, who are, 1 year apart? I mean, it's possible, but it's probably pretty rare. How did TRK miss that? How did TRK miss that? Alright, let's go look at Twisted.
عليكم السلام. ما بعدك شيء ان شاء الله. تونا اول جيم.
First brothers in RLCS history.
لا مصطفى لا. توستد فالكون يا جماعه مباراتهم اليوم تلعب اذا لعبوا يعني ان شاء الله.
I think the important thing to remember about Baby Feer's skill is that
يعني الاثنين راح يلعبون ابو براكت.
I'm not good at the game. Everyone's like, is Baby Feer, top 100 yet? It's like, guys, who's to believe he inherited any level of skill?
حلو مره المباراه صدق. من مصلحة الاثنين بس انا اشوف مصلحة توستد ما يدك.
We're talking about a GC2 peak. Actually, I'm not even sure if I got GC2 when it existed. I got MMR that would be considered GC2, but I think it was before it existed. So GC1 peak.
يعني مو بتوب بس عادي يعني. عرفوا كيف يعني عرفوا بس كل ما.
No, I might have gotten GC2 once. I don't know.
كيف مو؟
He can get minimum GC2 then? Yeah, I'd hope. If the game is still around. Okay. Twisted Minds, Z seems to be going Twisted Minds' favor.
نعم اتوقع.
We could watch Falcons. We could watch. Okay, these other games aren't even going on, so we'll just watch Falcons. But you started playing when you were like 40, just to be clear. I started playing when I was like 23, which, is ancient as far as pros go. If you show up at a LAN at 23, then you are one of the old guard. But in my defense, the game didn't come out till I was basically 23. I think it came out when I was 22. Am I calling you ancient?
تدري ان المنافسه صعبه جدا ولاجل انهم ينافسون ولاجل انهم ما يستسلمون قرروا انهم يصعبون الوضع على فالكونز لكن ما زلنا صراحه في حيره من امرنا هل الفالكونز فعلا راح يكون لهم تحدي هذا الموضوع ولا بيستمرون في سيطرتهم بيستمرون في هيمنتهم على الريجن هذا الشيء اللي انا متحمس له الصراحه هذا الشيء اللي انا اتمنى ان اليوم نعرف جوابه طبعا صعب ان نعرفه من اول مواجهه او اول يوم او اول
Good job, you made him cry. What's your first game ever? Like, what's my first game I ever played? Probably like a Game Boy game or like an N64 game. Because we got a Nintendo 64. The first game that I played at like a, ooh, look at Lynx go. This sleeping team. I am not sleeping on this sleeping team. That's a good play by Lynx.
الهدف الأول بدون أي مقابل تونا في بداية الجيم الثاني
The best game I've ever, or the game I've been the best at ever is probably just Rocket League. But second place is WoW for sure.
بعد مرور تقريبا حتى أقل من 10 ثواني من الهدف من لينكس
Even when Rawas seems like he's getting dunked by Killiers on accident, it's still the perfect play. If Baby Fear starts when he's 5, he will be SSL by 15. Not sure if I want my kid playing Rocket League though. What's wrong with Rocket League as far as games go? Did I play Fortnite? Please. Everyone played Fortnite. Everyone played Fortnite.
كيلرز حلوة هدف.
Well, that was fun when Sleeping had that one goal. I didn't. I never played Fortnite. I just feel sorry for you. The Fortnite era, when it first started, when everyone in the whole world was playing it, was just a good time, man. It was just a good time. Prediction payout? I don't know how many goals they scored. That's got to be on insane. Three? Does Liquipedia have it? Chat's saying 3 with somewhat consistency. I think that the beauty in Fortnite was like people learning the meta, the building meta and stuff. Like when nobody knew how to play, all at the start, everyone in the world was playing. Tons of noobs, you could farm. It was a great time. Obviously, meta is so far advanced now.
متحمس اشوف محمد اكثر واكثر الصدق. حلو الباس من روس الترك لكن اوه حلوه تسديده في محلها. نيزك تصدي والله جميله.
It's not looking good for Sleeping. All right, these guys are handling their first round. I'm ready to watch a little bit of the other rounds, but I don't know if I missed 9T, but 3 goals first game. I think Insane's figuring it out. Insane don't... Oh no. Oh no, Insane did another insane prediction. Getting that first victory royale? Exactly. Getting the victory royale with your buddies, dude. Making a big old tower and just camping in the center of the circle. Getting that first dub. Are you kidding me? It was everything. Back when a simple aerial was considered nuts. I think the good news is that that's not never mind. I'll take back what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the good meta doesn't really leak into the lower ranks, but it absolutely does. It absolutely does. I queued against the guy in ones recently who like when he had the ball on the sidewall, he could do everything. Like he was like a guaranteed double triple flip reset top shelf. This is in like diamond elo. But then he couldn't do anything else. I was just like, I'd go back the other way, I like double jump bump him. I think we went to OT, and he did win with like a quad reset or whatever. But you know, if he hadn't scored that one, I'd have double jump bumped him. Dr. Known is starting his game. All right, Dr. Known, Tox, and Nush, chat. This is the team that also has an import. Oh no, this is still a test lobby, it looks like. Right? No, maybe not. I take that back. He's also got his audio on 0. Okay, we go to 600%. Oh no, okay, they're still testing. Let me know once server's good. Yeah. Dr. Known doesn't even have ball cam on. Do you think the Falcons win like the whole regional? Yeah, they're still favored for sure. Twisted Minds should be winning 5-0. Make it 6-0. Nope, they didn't get 6. And let that be a lesson. Nobody scores 6 on the Z's. I thought for a second when we switched over there was going to be a clip, and I haven't seen a clip yet. So I think we're ready to switch off. This is still test lobby though. So never mind. Let's go see if we can get a clip out of the Twisted Minds roster. Oh! Not a clip. Them getting scored on instead. Why is there a Z team and a sleeping team? Guess what? There's 3 teams. There's 2 Z teams and a sleeping team. Fortunately for us, one of the Z teams not good enough to make top 16, so we didn't have to deal with them together. Okay, this is over. Let's go watch a little Al-Qadsia, Dr. No, Nush, and Tox. Guys, on the stream last year, we covered this team. It was Team Rock. It was Dr. No, Nush, and Ops. It was the youngest team to ever play in RLCS, I think. All three of the players would not have been old enough if they didn't change the rules. If they didn't change the rules, they would not be old enough. But they did change the rules, allowing 13-year-olds to play when previously the line was 15. So the whole squad got to play a season early. Now they have taken out Ops and replaced him with Tox and EU imports. And we shall see if they could take over spot number 2. Now, if Twisted Minds didn't also import 2 Europeans, that might have been enough for this team to, you know, get over the hump and be one of the teams to make lands. But I think with Twisted Minds existing, this team is equally as likely to make land as they were last season, which is still fairly low. Whereas Ops this season, he joined another team. He's still in top 16. I forget exactly which team it was. We were looking at it. Exclamation point practice if you want to see all the teams. Isn't Tox pretty old? How old is he? I don't know. And if you're wanting this audio to be turned up, well, I'm sorry. We have it on 600%. You liked the young trio? Yeah, well, it was definitely fun. So I think I heard some behind the scenes stuff. Like, I don't know if there was a chance. I can't remember why they broke up. But I don't think it was as simple as, you know, we just want Tox. So see you later, Ops. This team can shine in the last chance qualifier. I mean, surely the last chance qualifier just goes to an EU team, right? How does that work? Is that like a LAN where everybody can come to it and play if they want to? How does last chance qualifier work? I know they announced it, but I forgot how it worked. If it is a situation where everybody can just come play or something like that, then for sure it'll be an EU team, right? One team from MENA, NA, EU, and SAM. Oh, gotcha. So they'll just have to play against other MENA teams. Yeah, they could potentially take MENA number 3. Oh, they're not playing against each other, are they? Wait. One team from each of those regions goes, and then only one of them moves on. If so, it'll just be whoever EU is. It'll be EU5, but I mean, it'll probably be EU5. But if you're saying there's one big MENA tournament to play for the final spot, and then that one person from MENA, like you're saying 4 additional people get added to Worlds, right, from that last chance qualifier. I'm assuming that's how you're saying it works. Then yeah, it could be this team. Although I'll tell you what, they're having a tough time against Ams, Hisoka, and Creepy. This is Dark's team previously, right? Dark played with Ams and Hisoka. Spooky Terror only with 3 months of Prime. And in the last chance qualifier, you're free to build any roster you want. There's no roster lock. Oh, that is spicy. That is really spicy. Just try and build a super team to make LAN. I did not realize that was allowed. When are you queuing the music? I mean, we currently have the stream on 600% volume. It'd be nice to have a little bit more game sound, but what can you do? Tox is 22? It's not that old. I think pros are going to get slightly older too. But he's got a couple years. He's 21. Oh, now he's got even an additional year. Rocket League referee left the match. Okay, time to get dirty. Time to make some illegal plays. Go for some bumps the referee would not allow. That is the worst rule they have for the last chance qualifier. It undermines the competitive integrity of the whole season. What, the fact that they can just put any team together and make a super team? I tell you what, it would feel icky if like a super team won. It's like, oh, they just put it together a super team and then the super team wins the whole season. But I think they're basically just banking on the fact that that will not happen. Okay. Alcancia losing. Falcons are still playing sleeping. How is this possible? Because they're up 6-1. And I think Twisted Minds are just watching the game we're watching. So Twisted Minds and the Falcons are both here now. We are currently watching this Alcancia Espada game. And Alcancia, who everyone wants to be the third best team here, who they say will win the last chance qualifier, is losing to Espada, who was not even one of the teams that I would have put in as, you know, top. We talked about a few of them. MTS, Team X, BOV. Espada did pretty well, to be honest, with Dark. They did get a top 4, but I still wouldn't even necessarily say they're fighting for that third spot. Red Devils will never have a chance again? What are you talking about? Red Devils will never have a chance for what? Red Devils is currently sweeping through his Swiss to get to his regional, while other teams struggle. What does he not have a chance to do? Because he definitely has a chance to get top 4 and go to LAN. Now, win an event, that's a different story. NRG is gunning for that last chance qualifier spot. You think super teams will get even more dynamic just by adding a very well-announced coach? They can psychologically boost their mates. You guys think coaches can do that much? Especially last second. I feel like the best benefit of a coach is team management, practice, all that kind of stuff beforehand. And it's less about just like adjustments at the last second. Why is Dr. Known in free play instead of playing game number 2? How many spots should every region get in RLCS? Your thoughts? They should take an NA one away. Give it to EU. The way they have the rules right now, where you can just hop over to any region and play, they should just take the SSA one away. I don't know. I feel like it's a bummer. Now, if they want to go back and like at least force like a 2/3 rule or something, then keep the SSA one. Take away an OCE one. Yeah, potentially. Give it to Sam. Dark's team? Is Dark's team playing? They're in a test lobby. Whose POV are they watching? Oh, he's also playing in the test lobby, if I had to guess. Why is Dr. Known's game stopped? Why is he just in free play? I don't understand. He was in the middle of a series.
راح له يا اخي شفتك والله يا
طيب وش نسوي احنا الحين ما فهمت.
Is anybody playing games right now? Oh, here we go. We're back. What do we watch? Katsia or do we watch Dark? This team should be the better team. This is another test server. This game's going to get going first, okay? Everyone wants to watch Dark. We'll watch Dark's team. Dark is playing with Ziad and RLCS referee. No, he's playing with Ziad and Hatem, which I don't know where Hatem is. He's changed his name or something? Oh, he's over on this other team. Or on this other... he's on Team X right now.
توقعاتي يو توقعي نفسه يا اخي سبحان الله
كم وشو 3-1
Team X should absolutely win this one. Not Dark's team, by the way.
اي صح اكس نت. وش اللي كوشن تستهبل مين محمد ذا؟ العنوان كامل.
Where's Odami? Yeah, I mean, we can't watch this without Odami.
قل لي غير اسم الحمار.
Dark is winning worlds with the RLCS referee. Probably not too hard to win worlds with the guy who's allowed to change the game score.
يا ليه.
هذا بيشوفون الجنبات والخشات.
يا اخي حتى ولو.
This guy's got follower notifications. You know what to do, chat. It's time to thank him for streaming these games.
زقيت في ام الجو.
RLCS referee insta pause the game.
خاف يلف علي صح. ليش ما نشوف الشات؟
Nush left the match. Did he DC? Are they still testing over there?
يهاوشني. وش اللي يونيت تريف؟ تعقب.
All right, I want my shout out. Is he giving shout outs?
We have an approved.
I'm ready to see my name pop up. You are not approved to be in the lobby. No! So if you guys don't know, chat, in order to stream games, you have to fill out like an official form, and the team has to approve of your account being in the lobbies, etc., etc. You have to say, I will not. I promise to not report all the boost amounts to my fellow team. You know, you have to agree to not cheat or whatever during the game. Like, there's just a form you have to fill out. So the referee is saying that this guy did not fill the form out.
I am streaming.
Of course.
Come on, man.
We apply the form.
Oh, if you say the form, that's all you can really say.
Yes, Feer عطاني follow. Welcome Feer.
We got another welcome.
You are welcome.
We are big time now. So nobody else is playing right now.
Feer, please tell the
I can't.
RLS referee to give me how I can say it.
I cannot tell the RLCS referee
Yes, give me an approval.
to do anything.
Give me an approval
Believe it or not,
to,
I know that I am special guest. You are a special guest. I know. Can you guys believe that special guest comes with no special powers? Can you believe it? No special powers despite being special guest. Fear, come on. It's not like I could just press the let him do it button. It was not approved as we don't have you on the approved list. Should I just say, hey referee, come on, homie him, dude. Hit him with the homie.
وش اللي تشوف عند العيال وتزبن هذا راح
This is when it's tough.
زاحف.
This is when it's tough as a RLCS referee. It's like your job is you're paid to basically stop this guy from streaming it, and yet everybody can tell that this guy streaming it is probably just better. Just better than him not streaming it.
لازم اقول له اني بث.
The only thing, like, I don't know what they go through in their approval process. What would they possibly deny him for? All right, I don't think we get to watch this game. Please, Fear, let him stream it. So in this world, you think I'm the RLCS referee who went in and said, don't stream it, even though clearly we're all sitting here wanting to watch his game and not getting to. I think this is still test lobby over here, no? Or are they now playing again and they're just getting crushed? There's no way. But everyone's playing so hard. This looks like people are... No, that guy stopped playing. Okay. No, maybe he was still playing. He went for a save. All right, I don't know if they're going to figure this out. We'll go back to... Okay, no, now they got paused. Okay, they were indeed just giving it a good old test. You saw the DMs. Fear told them they can't stream it. Fear is clearly RLCS referee on second monitor. There is no way we're getting less streams under your administration. Clearly, I would want him to stream. We're all sitting here. I'm trying to yoink his content. And you think I went in and said, don't let this guy stream so I can't yoink his content. Is your house safe, Fear? Yes, it is. Pay them to stream it. Maybe Baby Fear is the match admin. I doubt it. RLCS has been going down ever since Fear was a special guest. Okay. Please. Please. Show Dark. Nothing's happening. Twiz has left the match. Now an official player in the match has left. How can I show you my approval? Because I'm sure about it. Did you should have gotten, you get messaged, you get told by an admin that you're approved when you get approved. So he should have a DM. Just join, what's happening? The guy who wants to stream Dark's team's matches is apparently not officially approved. And when you get approved, you do get like approval, like a DM from the referee. It's like, hey, you're approved to be the team stream. Here are some more information. So he should have that, assuming he did it, which is what he's trying to argue, that he did the form. He is their coach? Yeah, coaches can't be in the lobby. I don't think you can stream as your coach. Because you basically have to say, when you do the form, you have to say, like, I'm not going to give any info. I'm not going to be in comms with my team. You have to do stuff like that. I don't know. I'll be honest, chat. I just kind of check yes on all the things when I do the form. I know I'm not breaking any rules. But I'm pretty sure if you read through it as being a coach or something, you'd probably be like, oh, yeah, I can't do this. They approved him. He got it. He got it. Look at him go. No problems all around. Bro got approved live. That was me, chat. I did it. I got him approved. I pulled the strings.
Oh, good 50, good 50.
Oh, just to be clear, chat, I didn't do anything. Just like how I didn't do anything to make him not approved in the first place.
Hatem is throw the ball on XT.
And I like how he's gone instantly to dark POV. And Dark didn't do anything on this play, but they're popping off.
Sorry about the Arabic communication, but
wait, no, don't worry about what? You're streaming a MENA game. Just commentate in Arabic. Do you still have it at 600%? No, I only have the other stream at 600%. This one is a little bit loud. We could turn it down, but I actually turned it down on my slider. I can turn it down up here with this so that I don't have to keep messing with my slider.
Here's the pressure.
Go 80% volume.
Now,
stop forcing him to speak English. I would never want him to speak English.
From Ziad. What's that from Ziad? Oh, again! Ziad.
Wait, he's speaking English. He's just going for English commentary.
big, good performance from Ziad.
Okay, it is pretty good. It is pretty solid English commentary, I won't lie.
Oh, I'm sorry, the shot was perfect. Not the best shot from Ziad.
Did he say it was perfect, not the best? Listen.
That's good.
Homie, you know 1 million more English words than I do Arabic.
What a performance, spectacular performance.
I don't know, this English commentary is actually pretty sick now. I take it back. Maybe it is actually just W English commentary. Type 1 in chat if he's a better English commentator than me.
It was with a second touch, trying to move on to Abdullah with Taswiba. Oh my God, Ziad, the best player in the game right now. He's doing his best to defend his net. Now the touch, the bomb was good, but there is no...
I like how he just locked into dark POV too. He knows what the fans want. He's just giving us pure dark POV. Pull Donk City, they give it the 2 months of Prime. Forgot to cancel your free trial.
with a clear, but wasn't that good. Touch from Ghazi, pass it to Abdullah. Oh my God, double tap, but it wasn't accurate enough to the... Oh my God, no way. Oh shit.
What? Language.
Fuck, man.
What? What's going on?
وش اللي يا عمري؟ وش اللي يا عمري أنت يا حبيبي؟ وش اللي يا عمري؟ حرقت علينا.
Wait, are we swapping back to Arabic? Okay, now we're clearly Arabic again. I'm sorry about all our, virgin ears that have never heard those cuss words before.
زياد حتى الآن طلع يتكلم عربي. يا شين هذا التعليق. شفتها مليون مرة بعد ترند ذيس جيمز دودو. يعني يضحك بس الناس.
Everyone drop a follow. It is true. It is very true. He does deserve a follow.
يعني اللي دخل علي فيه قولوا لي بكشخ عليهم.
I think he might have been doing the English cast just because he knew we were watching. Not to have a massive ego, I guess. Which okay, never mind. You were just doing it for fun. I take it back. Sheesh.
لا ما نطلع أصوات غريبة.
Make him cast in French? Wait, just to be clear, I haven't made him do anything, right? In fact, I said he should just cast in Arabic. But then, of course, he put on the best English cast we've ever heard in our lives, so then I changed my mind. He can do whatever language he wants.
أنا قايل لك 3-1 نايتمير هذا الواحد.
والله نايتمير ابقى يا خلاص بعيد عن الطقطقه.
بعيد.
Okay, your turn, Feer. Do Arabic. I only know a few Arabic words.
سال التيم شكله. والله.
Inshallah, mashallah, habibi.
والله شكله.
لا انا بس
شوف الجانب شقة وتعليق يا
Sure, you don't make him do anything. None of those make sense in the context of a Rocket League match.
خم بكمل.
I do know how to commentate in French. You say a lot of ooh la las when something crazy happens. Wait, what is it that the Arabic casters say? They also say something a lot when something good happens.
زياد وحاتم متسلطنين ننتظر.
But it's not ooh la la.
لدخول في أجواء الجيم.
Is it Allah 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 Allah? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
زياد صراحة.
Yalla.
فل تركيز وفل لعب في هذا الميدان. اوه طولنا على ديرك. دايركتور. الكرة في منتصف الميدان بلوك رائع من ديرك حاتم واللمسة.
W admins for letting him stay.
ليست واعدة.
Or I mean, I guess it depends if he did everything right and never. they're popping off because Dark was pre-jumped to the ceiling, I assume.
يا رائعة منك يا ديرك 2-1 وقت حاسم لفريق نايتمير. لمسة رائعة من ديرك كلير رائع من منتصف الميدان. عبد الله بالكلير. محاولة رائعة حتى الآن لإبقاء.
Ghazi Abdullah Twiz, I think are like very much favored to win this, if I understand it correctly. So this is a pretty big win in game 1. Chewbacca!
Congratulations on RLCS. Can't wait for the ones.
Thank you for the 53 months. 12 subs in the day. How come Dark changed his name? It's been Muhammad for a while. Alright, Dr. Known and his squad is winning in game number 2. I'm assuming this is game number 2. But they also just started. Falcons, Twisted Minds, still not playing any games, in case you guys were wondering.
عاد إليكم فارس عوض مرة.
Yeah, Team X, aka.
المفيد الرلس.
Okay, should we add our overlay to it?
ينتظره تأهل نايتمير مطلب.
Is it overlay time?
نايتمير الجميع التحفيز لهذا الفريق محاولة رائعة
we want this one.
لكن لم تكن الأروع. حاتم بالكلير. لمسة إلى عبد الله. بومب رائع من زياد صراحة لازم نعطي زياد حقه. صراحة الجيم الأول
what was it called?
ضيع هدف لكن هجمة رائعة من حاتم أو غازي المعدن.
1 second chat.
زياد لمسة حلوة هجمة روعة.
What is his team called? Dark's team? That's not what it's called. Against Team X?
الأفضل العتيبي الخطير العتيبي.
Nightmare. That's right. Thank you, chat.
يا إلهي رائعة منك يا دارك تصدي عالمي والروعة منك يا زياد حتى الآن.
No, not Drally Nupo.
حتى الآن الكرة من عبد الله.
Uh-oh, he didn't lock us onto Dark POV anymore.
هل يستطيع زياد هو السلاح الثقيل كما قلنا من قبل.
Ziyad's looked really good. Ooh, good pass and play.
يا رب باس بلاي رائع منهم.
Oh no, the skip. I wanted to watch it again, but hey, it was the other team's goal. It was the other team's goal. See, you don't need to understand the language to completely understand what they're saying. Okay? Make him go back. Wait, uh-oh. We're watching the menu. W menu.
شيخ
ناصر
موجودين اصبر المعذرة.
Oh!
كرشني ليش دائما تصير يا اخي؟
يا شيخ.
ليش كرشني؟
This is on his end, by the way.
عادي نرجع ما صار شيء. وش
He says it crashed.
ايش دخل اهلي طيب؟ يرسلون.
Oh no! Did it just his stream crashed? Why can we still hear him? Referees added again. Fear sabotaging? I did not sabotage it. Peak gameplay? It's interesting that we could still hear him. Oh, his game just crashed. Okay. And he only has game capture. Now he's trying to get back in the lobby. Dude, who knew this cinema? Wait, did he get pulled into the lobby via invites? Who is Madara? I didn't even see Madara in the game.
ما يرسل عادي ابك ما يرسل واحدة بس. ابغى اتابع حبيب ان شاء الله ما يتعلق عليه اللعبة.
Wow, Fear, you really like that behind that smile. Oh, Ziad is okay.
احنا متى اللي قبل الثاني؟ 3 ليش؟
الا منك اتوقع اني اسبك.
الحين المفروض يرسل.
Smart move to approve and then kick them. He's spamming invites. His buddy is actively playing an RLCS match and he's like, get me in that party right now. I don't care if you need to make that save. I need you to pull up and get me in.
والله صح.
I also think you're not allowed to, or you're not supposed to join mid-match, but hey.
المباراة ما خلصت. الحين جاء الخصم ويسأل كم النتيجة.
Yo, W Raid from RLMK.
عادي
Thank you for the million viewers.
عادي خذ الجيم 1-1 والحين يلا تعال اوريك يعني والله صدق مرة ايش اسوي لك يعني ايش اسوي لك والله مرة ايش اسوي لك وش يبي يضيفني ذا
Wcaster breaking rules in broad daylight. He said he filled out the form, you
ما
know?
ادري ليش صار يطلع لي لبك قام يقروش.
I can't remember if the forum says anything about that or not. Already know I had to put you at the top of Rocket League with that raid. Yo, thank you.
ايه 4-1.
All right, I'm thinking Dark's team might be picking up an L here. Is RLCS paying you in Liquipedia points? You know what's crazy is I don't even get anything for this current stream. Not a single RLCS Liquipedia point, which is crazy. I asked Dark's team if I could, stream them, and they're like, no. We're giving our Liquipedia points to the Giga Chad. That is this guy's name who I don't know how to say it, and I don't want to say it wrong. But it's spelled QNA9R. Dark is the guy called Mohammed in game. But they're getting a little bit clapped right now. Okay, Dr. No Nush in game 5. Or sorry, in OT. This is game number 2. This is the other team with an import. Tox is an EU import. If you're importing someone from EU, in theory, it's so that you can, clearly top the rest of the competition. Hisoka, Ams, Creepy. This is Dark's old team. They did get a top 4 when they had Dark on the team. Ams has been around since forever. Team Nightmare winning? No, there's no shot. We just tabbed away and they got 5 goals. We're going to go back to Nightmare. Don't you worry. But they're currently losing. Oh, I see what you're saying. I had the overlay up. Fixed. Oof. Dr. Known almost just went crazy. S in AMS is pronounced S and means yesterday. Not AMS like I'm saying it. AMS. I don't know. I'm blowing it. Choked yet again. That's why everyone spammed 1 when that other guy was commentating. Ooh, that could have been a sick passing play. Why did Ops leave the team? Do you think they'll come back together? I don't know. I mean, clearly it was to make room for an import, I think. Didn't we see scrims of like Joria's scrimming with Dr. None and Nush? I don't know if they were just trying to get any import or what. Or always had a plan to get an import. Dude, if you haven't watched MENA RLCS, all the teams just pedal to the metal all the time, really fast. Yeah, 1-1 in Nightmare. Yeah, it should be 1-1. We thought we were just going to watch a quick OT and then head back over to Dark's game. But as you can see here, we are now watching a full half extra game. No stream audio. Believe it or not, the current stream audio is at 600%. Would you believe me if I told you there is audio and I boosted it to 1,000,000? Oh, and they just got scored on.
أنه كان معاك البوست الكافي لكن فلنرى ماذا يحدث بالجيم 20 ثانية مرات هدف.
What's the series score over there? It's I think it's now 2-0 in favor of not Dr. No Nush and Talks.
تستطيع أن تأتي بهذا الدبل غريبة صراحة.
Oh, it's 2-1.
حتى الآن لم يدخل الجيم، ما دخل الفورما، وين الميكانيكس، وين اللعب اللي كنا ننتظره من دارك، لكن لم تنتهي المباراة. باص الحاتم بلوك من عبد الله.
Subpar! Thank you for the raid of the 36 million viewers. Nice mustache, bro. Okay. Thank you. Much appreciated.
دارك وينك يا دارك؟ أنت دائما تأتي.
Ops is playing on stream as well. Okay, that's good to know.
هجمة واعدة زياد باص لمسة من حاتم.
Oof.
محاولة لكن لم تكتمل، لكن لم تصبح الأفضل. روعة ميكانيكس رائعة منك يا دارك. لمسة من حاتم، باص للمد، زياد ميكانيكس تسديدة يا رب.
Here we go, Dark.
دارك بالسرعة.
Nice. Good placement.
هدف.
For a second, I thought he was going to miss it. I'll be honest. That net was wide open, but he got it. So mechy. Nothing like a wide open net on a soft bounce in front of the net to call a mechy goal.
هجمة واعدة من عبد الله حاتم بالبلوك رائع. غازي بالاستحواذ. لمسة إلى زياد. زياد قارئ الهجمة. لكن الكرة قوية. توز محاولة.
It's open net, the hardest mech. Oh, you're right, actually. I forgot.
يجلي زياد هجمة خطيرة. ماذا يحدث؟ الدبل من تويز يضيعها. كبر على اللعبة تويز. لاعب ذو ميكانيكس. اوه هجمة خطيرة. تويز طبعا من اللاعب العريقين، اللعيبة اللي تقول عنهم لاعب كبير، لاعب لها ثقله بالميدان، لكن الآن صار ثقيل. صار ما يقدر يجاري. يحاول تويز بالسرعة.
Dark, Aqua and Drowley.
أين أمجادك لا تنتهي. عبد الله بالسرعة. زياد تويز بالكلير. تويز يحاول المجاراة. تويز كبر بالعمر.
Chat, why are we spamming?
بالعمر صعب مجاراة الصغار في العمر. لكن تعود الكرة من عبد الله. محاولة زياد بالبلوك.
Twist misses, he's old. Is that what they're saying in Arabic? If only we had the English cast still.
إلا أنه قاعد يترول حتى الآن على نايتمير. ايش فايدة عمرك اذا انت ما تقدر؟ زياد ابو عتاب يكبر لكن
I think that Arabic only sounds like a lot of work. It probably would be a lot of work for an English speaker to switch over. But I think as long as you learned it right away, I'm sure it's not any extra work. But there's definitely different sounds, right? So I'm assuming you're less practiced on some of the sounds you need. Imagine casting in French. I always just think of Fury and it's just so fast. He does it so fast, I couldn't possibly hang.
دارك محاولة بالبلوك معاه الريست لكن يخليها الحاتم. حاتم بالدربل. حاتم محاولة لكن بلوك من تويز.
Alright, Dark all the way from the back corner. What's he gonna do? Surely he goes quad reset across the length of the field.
دارك وبلوك.
No, he got dumped.
زياد هو الأخير. زياد حلوة. محاولة لدوج والتسديدة من توز بالعارضة. على أيامك.
باي باي.
على أيامك يا توز.
You want to say hi?
اللاعب الخطير الذي يستطيع أن يحسم المباريات.
Good commentating, bud.
تسديدة لكن زياد بالمرصاد وتسديدة أخرى.
What else do you want to say?
صراحة
Say hello.
Hi.
Hi. No, you can't touch the keyboard today. It's still plugged in. Bye bye. You can say bye bye. Bye bye.
اللمسة رائعة من دارك. هجمة خطيرة. أين أنتم؟ محاولة لكن فوز بالمرصاد.
That was a special guest.
المحاولة. الهدف من غازي لكن ضاع.
He is big, dude. He's getting bigger every day. Mega chonk. He's good at saying bye bye, but not with the whole stream in front of him, I think. The guy that Zen is worried about. That's right.
والتخليصة رائعة من زياد. لمسة لكن حاتم يبلك.
Now he's gonna start glazing his child and okay, chill. That's called being a good parent.
Ooh. رائع يا دارك. رائع أنت يا دارك. حتى الآن
came over from YouTube just to be able to say baby. Yeah. How long until he codes Rocket League and Unreal Engine 5? He's truly prodigious in every way. EU clears NA? Wait, if he said that, he clearly just knows ball. Alright, tough. Tough 0-seconder for Team X. Uh-oh. But Abdullah Twiz and Ghazi, for the record, should absolutely be winning here. Are these guys playing yet? Twisted Minds are in test lobby. They should be fine, by the way, chat. Just a quick check of the bracket again so you guys know. Twisted Minds playing in, Falcons playing Bov, and then they'll play each other here later. Right now, we're watching Team X versus Nightmare, and Dr. None and Nush are losing over here against Espada, but it looks like they might force Game 5 with a minute left to go. We can stay over here. This stream doesn't even have audio anyways, so we can just watch it without audio. Like we talked about when we go to this one and we put it to 800%. Oh, Nush. Nice, actually, essential redirect.
نعود إن شاء الله بالفوز الفريق نايتمير. النتيجة 2-1. لكن احنا نعرف نايتمير.
Baby Feer, can you do Arabic commentary? He probably could, to be honest. He is him.
يفرحون جماهيرهم. عمرهم ما خذلوا جماهيرهم دايم. لمسة من غاز.
Bob got a reverse sweep. That is Ops, right? The B, it's Basel Ops Venom. Alright, this team's probably going to win. We're going to go back here. We clearly got a goal. Sorry, I was listening for game sound, but everybody has game sound really low. Everybody who doesn't normally commentate and just plays the game keeps their game sound pretty low, which there's nothing wrong with that. That's what everyone likes to do. Type 1 in chat if your game sound is pretty low when you play. But when you stream, you like it. It's better for it to be higher. Two? You guys keep it pretty loud? Everyone's typing 2. I mean, I keep mine pretty loud, but only because I don't like to go back and forth, like from when I'm playing and streaming. So I just keep it loud. Ooh, nice double from Abdullah. But usually, people keep their game sound as low as like this guy has it. Gotta hear the people behind me. I never understood the people who didn't have game sound at all. And then like some pros were saying they play no game sound in RLCS. Are we hearing more curse words? You thought Abdullah was the same player as FBI? Nah, they're different. Ooh, everyone, what we all wanted. A little dark goal. Surely no skip this time? No! He still skipped it. He still skipped it.
Now with a bump. Now with a goal. And 3-1. What a performance from Dark.
Get him unapproved. Admins? I don't know if you heard, but he was using curse words.
Here to get the goal from Dark. A 3-1 now. Now we're waiting for the win to get the game 5.
والله I believe that زياد.
He meant to say pitch?
Yes,
Well, you
yes,
know what's funny because I don't think they have the P noise in Arabic, right? That's like the whole argument with Nupo.
went to British now,
Instead, that it kind of sounds like a B, so it's actually a really good, a really good defense.
Now we're going
Is
with
that you were
Ziad.
going for the word pitch?
What a performance here. We can see it from Ziad this series.
Oh yeah, he is back to English. Lock in,
Block
chat.
from Abdullah. Abdullah had some 2 blocks in a row. Good performance now from Nightmare this game. A block to the middle with a reset from Abdullah. Now the clear from Muhammad.
Oh, I feel like he said that with a really good emphasis to try and teach me.
With a touch from Abdullah trying to go.
Oh, what a
Oh
dog.
my God! No way! Come on, that was very clear from you, Dark. How you do that? I mean hot.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was hot tub. It wasn't dark.
Sorry, man.
ما عليه ما عليه ما عليه.
فيري شوف يا عيال ولا لا اعطوني العلم عشان اكمل.
والله صدق.
اوه شوف. Welcome, Feer. You're welcome in my stream. Now with a touch from Dark.
Chat, go
Feer.
if we're actually gonna get welcomed by him, you gotta go follow. I don't think he needs to acknowledge me at all, but if he is going to acknowledge me,
They're good with their
you have to go
blocks.
follow. Plus, he has follower notifications
that-
on, so you do get to see your name on stream if you do.
Now, touch from Hatem. It was danger. Thank you, man. You're welcome in my stream, Feer.
Thank you.
Now trying to touch with a shot from Ghazi with a fake to Abdullah. Abdullah.
When he emphasizes it, I feel like he's trying to teach me. I don't know if he is or not,
Oh
but
my God, that was very.
Abdullah, I think I do decent
close
enough.
To X team now with a block again from Hatem with a 0 boost. Twiz with a dribble, trying to get by Ziad with a touch. Ziad again with a shot.
The only problem with
Now,
the English commentary is that it kind of
the
puts
goal
mine to
is-
shame.
Oh my God, man. English is so hard.
No, you're doing a great job.
Twiz with a touch to Hatem. He
هذه
missed.
قروش، هذه قروش.
No way. Dark with a touch again. A 3-1 the game. Now there is 1 minute and a half to go with the game. Ghazi with a touch, trying to dribble. He is so mechanics. There's touch again from Dark.
It's so true. He is so
Save
mechanics.
pass to Abdullah.
Somehow it feels better than if you said it correct. It's like, no, you're right. It feels deeper.
ناصر ايش صار لك؟ جيت مدعم.
قاعد يشرب ماي. تعال. يوسف شوف شغلك.
والله تخسي.
Why did he go quiet? All the hype has left the room.
لا يا اخي. والله زياد شكرا.
These
And
bilingual
now
kids
we're
are
back
impressive.
again
Yeah,
for the
dude, it's
game.
insane. It's
40
insane.
minutes left. Twiz pass it to Ghazi. Ghazi with the reset pass again. To
Languages are just
Abdullah Lakin.
languages feel like impossible for
I
me.
keep saying Lakin because I forgot to say but no worries. The touch from Dark, it was very close. They need to get out the pressure. Team Nightmare now.
Did he say water break?
But now with Abdullah Lakin.
I do feel like I hear his water bottle on the mic.
22nd with a shot on the post of the target again. There is the pressure here from Nightmare.
خلاص هدوا هدوا.
The bump from Abdullah.
وجهك انت وياه.
All schools teach English, and so much of the internet is in English, so they learn
Trying
both
to waste
naturally.
some time. With a touch again, Ziad needs to give that touch.
Yeah,
They
I
couldn't,
think
but he
that. I
kept
mean, I don't know
clean
for
out the
sure,
ball.
but it seems like that's the curse of the English speaker.
The fourth game ended.
Is like English is so often everyone's next language, and so
Last game now.
when you speak English, you just speak English. All right, Twisted Minds are playing, but they're just crushing. They should be playing the Falcons next. I think we're having a good time watching this stream, from what I can tell. Oh yeah, 2-2. Thank you. Good reminder. This is game 5. Dr. Known is also in game 5, and it looks like they're clutching up.
تتكلم انجليزي انت بزر. مسافر ليش انت؟ مبتعث ليش؟ الا علق.
And it looks like Dr. Known, Nush, and Tox are potentially clutching up.
Some things about the game. Yes. Talk.
والله دارك فاينلي
Yes.
يعني كذا عرفت كيف؟
We got 25 seconds in this game.
عطنا بالانجليزي يخلص.
We should be able to make it back to the other game in
لا
time.
مستحيل.
Nice shot.
والله تكفى عطنا فارس عوض.
That game is just now starting. They're getting in the lobby.
لازم تعليقات.
Let's see.
اي والله لازم اكيد.
اعطينا فير جيم.
اعطينا جيم عاد لا
I believe this is game 5, right?
والله
Over here as well, I think. Oh, wow. I thought that was going to be a series win right there.
يا الله.
Uh-oh. Sounds like they might have instantly gotten scored on, though.
فايف والرحمن.
Wait, did that ball still not hit ground?
يا عيال كريبي ويسوكي ذا للحين ما خلص.
Now it's hitting ground for sure.
بسم الله الرحمن
All right, we didn't miss a single moment.
الرحيم.
W streamer catching all the action.
حاتم عبد الله بالتصويب.
There was a kickoff goal, but
عبد الله بالسرعه الخارجيه.
it was not for our streamer's benefit.
فريق اكس.
He is sad because you left stream.
3 ثواني.
Hey, we're just hopping around. We're just catching some action between games. We also never turned his audio off.
with the speed again.
We never turned his audio off.
جاء خبر بس.
والله حتى كذبوا بكمل ما دريت. الكرة الآن رايعة. غازي بالتوتش لفريق اكس. محاولة بالسرعة. لمسة رايعة من دارك.
Oh, wait. I got to put this back on.
ريست رايع من زياد من لمسة.
We're in game 5 here.
فريق اكس. يبدو أن الجيم يصب لصالح فريق اكس حتى الآن والتسديدة.
Wow. I feel like Nightmare's a bit lucky that none of that was a goal. He's now imitating Arabic football commentators. Isn't that what we're all doing? Is imitating commentators? At the end of the day, we're all just cosplaying.
سوى اوفرلاي. وش اوفرلاي؟
He's trying to use a Moroccan accent. I can't hear any of that.
ليش لا؟
I trust you guys,
سهل والله.
يستاهل انجليزي والله.
but
Now the ball
my brain
is
is
with
far
Ghazi.
too small
Ghazi, first touch from Hatem, trying to get it to the
to
mid
notice
for
those
his
differences.
teammate. The fake from Hatem. The block 50 from Ziad. Now with full boost Hatem trying to.
Oh, now we're back
pass
to
the
English.
game to
Now all of a
Ziad.
sudden I understand.
بالك شوي القلق.
All of a sudden it all makes sense to me again. I wonder why.
Anyway,
انت قلت شيء ثاني حتى غير ما
the touch from Ghazi trying to bump. It was a very close.
The question is, who is he trying to imitate when he's doing English?
Now the position for Team Nightmare with the first touch from Hatem. Miscommunication from Team Nightmare. They need to be more.
It always does feel like for a second that I understand Arabic when they switch, like he just switches over to English randomly, and I'm like, wait a second, I think I get it now. And it takes me like a half second to be like, oh, no, wait. It's because he's speaking English again. Never mind. I thought I just randomly learned Arabic for a second.
دارك with a touch. عبد الله محاولة للسبيد والتسديدة. يا رب والله أصفق وأعلق.
You told him to speak English again? Guys, let him do whatever he wants to do. He doesn't have to speak English.
ما عاد عرفت شو أقول. لا ما طلعنا إن شاء الله. باقي 2 ونص. شفت.
The only thing that anyone has to do is go follow his stream. Everyone who's here has to go follow his stream. Other than that,
حلو عادي.
nothing else has to be done.
مو برزق كان يهايط. أنا كنت أسمع رزق كان يهايط ترى.
It does seem like Nightmare is in trouble.
صح. كان يهايط هو. أنا سمعت.
It does seem like Nightmare is in trouble.
كان يهايط. أنا والله اللي شفته. طيب تعال.
Ooh!
العودة.
Look at the kickoff Mex.
3-1.
I told him you said to stop speaking English. That's not what I said.
محاولة للعودة.
That's not what I said. It's almost the opposite of what I said. I almost said, don't tell him to do anything. Just let him do whatever he wants. Oh, tough. Instant kickoff goal back. All right, how is Dr. Noon's not playing? Falcons not playing. Twisted Minds got a goal scored on them, but looks like they're doing just fine.
احنا جايينك. لمسة من حاتم. تسديدة. فكوك. الوضع فكوك الصراحة.
Take it, you donkeys.
لكن ما في خطورة من فريق نايتمير.
I asked him to commentate in French. I hope he doesn't listen.
الإنجاز اللي سواه نايتمير مع يوسف. ما له دخل.
I miss RLCS before Feer? Okay. Type 1 in chat if you miss RLCS before Feer was a special guest.
ياه السيف. والله نايت مير يفتقد لابو عزوز.
It's just ever since I've been a special guest, it's really, you know, lost its luster, hasn't it? You changed? Oh no. Oh.
لا لا لا.
Do I have an ego now that I'm a special guest, chat?
الحين متى توستدوا فالكونز؟
خلاص سبهم ناس.
Biggest? You hear that status get to him?
ايه بيلعبون مع بعض اليوم يا اخي حرام نشوف فريق نايت مير والله بسحب على الفريق الوسخ ذا.
They spent so much money. Yeah. You guys didn't want to know why they cut all those broadcasts out and why, you know, they don't do Fridays anymore and
إذا تعارض الجيم
all that.
فالكونز وذا ولا نايت مير.
It's because my demands for the contract was just so insanely high.
لا الجيم حلو والله.
They had to cut everything. They said we couldn't possibly do this, Fear. And I said, well, have you thought about cutting broadcasts? And they're like, oh, you're right. Yeah.
والله شوف صراحة مستحيل أفوت.
I forgot we could just cut some of the broadcasts, cut some of the team, and then we can afford it. And I said, yeah, I think that's what you should do. I demanded 10 million Liquipedia points. Oh, the pre-leave. I don't think you're allowed to forfeit. I don't think I've ever seen anybody in RLCS forfeit before, but they're gone. They're gone. Over to Twisted Minds. Now your ego is thriving. Will you ego me if I say hi in Birmingham? I don't think I'll be there because on account of I haven't been contracted to work it or yet. I don't really know how it works. I said this before, but if they give the contracts out right away at the beginning for the major, then I didn't get one and I won't be there. If they set those up later or something, then maybe there's a chance I could still get one. I don't know. Remove overlay. Good call. Good call. All right, that's a sweep for Twisted Minds. Falcons, I don't get how they're not playing yet. The Falcons should be playing BOV here anytime soon. And we basically have no other games going on right now. So we could camp out on the Be Right Back Falcons screen. Will you cover the Fortnite Championship this year? No, they didn't give me enough in the contract to do that. There's 2 sleep-themed teams. There's 3 sleep-themed teams. Although I don't think the Z's were necessarily sleep theme, even though they made a sleep logo. So there's a quad Z's and a triple Z's. Triple Z's didn't qual. Luckily, they went 0-3. Not that I was preying on their downfall or anything. But quad Z's did make it. Watching Fear in class with laptop. Please tell me if you read my chat. Don't tell him. Make him think that we just completely ignored him. He got egoed. Falcons have a tough match with Bob. So Falcons Bob should be what we're watching next. Basel Ops Venom. Venom ex Nupo teammate. Ops ex Dr. No Nush teammate. Basel ex Rawas Killier's teammate. So
That's you will know, thanks.
Yo, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. What are your thoughts on the Switch 2 reveal? I saw there was a Switch 2 reveal, chat. Did you guys see that? It looks like it's just a bigger Switch. It looks like they're just trying to ride the Switch. I don't know. Seems cool. New Switch. Poggers. Switch is pretty good. Why change a good thing, I guess? The question is, are they going to start doing, you know, what PlayStation and Xbox do? They're just... it's pronounced basil, like the herb. Got it. I don't know why these guys are still Be Right Back. Mina 3 spots. Like I said before, I don't think you need Mina 3 spots when right now Mina 2 hasn't looked too good at lands. And now it's looking like imports are coming to try and basically help steal away one of the spots. So it doesn't necessarily mean you should be adding one. I don't think it's the highest priority item for, you know, RLCS major spots. When are you doing a face reveal? So in your world, you're thinking that this is not my real face. Twisted are still playing. It's not a sweep. Oh, they are. What the heck? Did they win? Did they win practice lobby and he forgot to take it away or whatever? Because they definitely had 2 wins when that game ended. When will he take off his skin mask? They wanted the challenge, so they're playing for. That is actually...
Nice, so much.
Nupo has set precedent for playing for.
GG's next.
He's calling GG's next already with 3 minutes left to go.
GG's خلاص. والله كانوا خمشاري. يب.
I called GG's before this game even started, to be fair.
خمشاري عائلتهم.
But Nupo went up 3-0 in a best of 5 against Evo. During game 3, when he was clearly going to win, he said, I forfeit,
تشكيلة.
while winning the game. And he said he forfeits because he wants to keep playing. He wants to play another game. And he can't keep playing if he wins the series. So he says, I forfeit, gave the win to Evo.
I'm 23.
And Evo accepted, too. I would not have blamed Evo if he was like, no. Just take the win. Get me out of here. But Evo was like, yeah, I accept. And then Nupo won the next game as well. And then it ended. And he was like destroying him. What was the name of the stream I told you to follow? I think it's still on my clipboard. It was best of 7? Oh, was it best of 7? Dude, people remembering my own matches better than me. So he won 5-0 in a best of 7. Which is even more games, which is wild. I just assumed it was best of 5.
English. Of course English. شكرا لكم يا جماعة المدح.
MENA players have had the most iconic moments in ones. MENA has been a big part of ones for sure. Nupo and Evo played? Yeah, it's a pretty long ago now. I would not surprise me if it was like a 2-year-old 1v1. If not, even more. But yeah, Nupo forfeit a game so we could keep playing instead of having the match end. And it was for prize too. It wasn't just like for fun. So it was like, oh wow, he ends up dunking this. He literally had like hundreds of dollars to win. And he like basically said, I'm willing to risk winning my hundreds of dollars by giving away a game. But if you're watching, it's so clear that Nupo is just going to win the match. Like he was just crushing.
بس ابين لكم يا جماعه ان شخصيتي انا عن توسيد مايند غير شخصيتي اللي بتعرفونها ما عندنا مزح احنا.
Ham saying come against Evo. Evo just on the wrong side of a couple big moments.
وقاعدين نقلد احنا قاعدين ترى نقلد فريق يقال عليه ولا ما راح اقول حتى اسمه يعني.
Money doesn't matter. It's all about the friends you make along the way.
واحد ما يمدح فريقهم.
So true. So true. That's what special guest Feer is lost sight of, you know? Can you think of the biggest what-if player in Rocket League? One of the ones I like to say is what-if is our 3 next-gen champions. Our 3 champions of the tournaments that I ran for players who are under the age that can play in Rocket League. Or play in RLCS. Daniel, Chronic, and Roas. Think about how good those players are now. Think about how relevant they are in the RLCS. Woo! A 4th winner of Next Gen happened. What a shot from Nupo. He came from so... it's a ridiculous angle. A 4th winner also won Next Gen. Ahmad, but as A7MD from Iraq.
I wrote you but you still ain't calling. I left my Twitch, my Discord, and my Twitter at the bottom. I sent 2 donos back in autumn. I think you donowalled them. There probably was a problem with the TTS or some.
No, it doesn't sound like me.
Sometimes my chat's got too many typos when type M.
No.
Anyways, what been up, man? How's the special guest?
Special guest is great. Assuming you're talking about Baby Fear. So yeah, I'm going to go with the biggest what if is Iraqi Ahmad, who basically can't play because of where he's at. And so we never got to find out what he could do. Considering what the other next gen champs did, he probably would have been pretty good. So yeah, it's a pretty big what if. That's the one I'll go with. Because it truly is really what if. Like, we don't even know at all what could have happened. Okay, now it's official. They've won. Surely Falcons are going to be right back. If I refresh this, is it going to show me something different? Nope, they're still be right back. Dr. Known doing nothing. This guy is editing pictures. Should we just watch his stream again? We did enjoy his stream a lot. The biggest what if is KRN. Yeah, what if for KRN is pretty good. What if KRN played with Nupo right away? Would they have stayed as KRN? Would they have taken over Mina? Would Nupo or you know, would the Twins have ever left for Falcons? That is another big what if. You just came back. What has happened? Here's everything that's happened so far. Here is everything that's happened. We should be getting this match 20 minutes ago, so I don't know what's going on with this one. The Falcon stream is on just a be right back screen. We might get Alcatia. Did they reverse sweep this? No, not fully reverse sweep, but it seemed like they had to struggle to win it back. But Alcatia did win. They're against that is Yazid, Faisal, and Uval. We have seen Faisal play before. That's a good team. Falcons on a prayer break. Is that right? I could believe that. I know that Alcatia take prayer breaks a lot, but not all teams take the prayer breaks, is what I've noticed. What if Rise to V1 didn't fall through? I don't know if that team would have been that good. React to the Ahmad montage? We could. It almost certainly would DMCA us. Wow, surprise. Not everyone is religious. Great deduction. Thank you. Thank you. Your biggest what if is what if Morocco were eligible for RLCS? But all of those guys ended up playing RLCS, right? If we're talking about Nas and Itachi, they never even got limited. They could have played every time that they could otherwise. Drowley, though, was in Morocco and couldn't play, but only for like a year because he was also too young.
Feer 7.
Yo, thank you for the prime. Did Itachi actually lose some years? True, more people could have been shown. I don't know how many Moroccans are. Itachi got banned. Oh, yeah, I remember that now, right? But he also got just like a year ban. Did he lose multiple years? Your biggest what ifs is what if the Falcons started playing instead of being in a be right back screen? The reason why I brought up is I don't like, having watched the Falcons and like the Twins and stuff, I don't know if they ever took prayer breaks when I was watching them. And I don't think I'd seen the Falcons take prayer breaks before. Only reason why I brought up that Alcatia, though, I think does. Itachi got banned for not being Belgian. Oh. I think it's a set time thing. Like, there are set times in the day that you do it. And so if it overlaps with a time, then you just take a break, do the prayer, come back. Oh, maybe their opponents are, though. Because like I said, I don't think Falcons... Maybe, but to be fair, I know that Alcatia did, and Ops was on Alcatia. Who are your top 5 players at the moment, or all time? That's tough. Bacchus, probably number 1. Nas, top 1. Drowley, Zen, Bacchus, Rusty, and Insane. Those are my top 5. John Sandman 2. John Sandman comes back to the game. He's also the best. All right, we seem to have a little bit of a break, so we're going to try to get a couple ads out of the way so it doesn't happen to us later. Check out 3D Bot Maker. Your top 4 off all these regions. Nice, dude. Left me out the list. Yeah, sorry. What's an ad? Exclamation point prime. I don't even know if we actually have a command for exclamation point prime, but why not? We'll be right back, chat, after these short messages. I also need to use restroom so I can let Chair take over stream. You think players that stream have any advantage on stage since they would be used to eyes on their gameplay? No, I think there's a lot more to do with being on LAN. I think going to a boot camp probably helps you more. Like being with your teammates, being on a new setup, all that kind of stuff. That feels like a bigger deal than whether you're like streaming regularly. Chair low-key better than Fear? We didn't miss anything. Chair just said it hates Daniel. No way, not my chair. All right, I'm gonna get more stacks. Chair was resting. Chair didn't farm any subs, so. Exclamation point play? Do we exclamation point play? Chair said Gen G will win a major. I think exclamation point play takes too long. We should be back. We should be back here soon. I don't know if I should hover here on Falcon stream or what. Or are these guys about to start a game? Because I want to get a little bit more snacks. Are they ever going to play? Who knows? Dr. None's game is starting against All right, I'm gonna go here in case it starts. Check friends list to see what the Falcons roster is up to. Oh, you're right, dude. They're just in Rocket League. And I don't have the game open, so I don't know exactly what they're doing in Rocket League. But they're not away. They're in game. Should we go to... Is Dr. Nona about to have gameplay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know we didn't just watch him type the most predictable lobby info. Here we. Oh. No Utopia. All right, Dr. Nona is at least in test lobby, so I guess we just watch a test lobby over nothing else. Let me know if Falcons match starts. I think that's certainly a more interesting one. There's also no audio here on the Doctor. What are we watching? What are we watching right now? It's pretty good. Pretty good coverage. Where are... They have a 5-minute timer running. Are we going to see a forfeit? Does this violate Twitch TOS? No. This is just an important part of being good teammates. Whoa, what just happened? Frozen? Refresh? Dr. Known, your stream? Oh no? Okay, it's back. And it's not there's no audio. I have the audio on. It's just so quiet. I have it 600%. Falcons are on Be Right Back screen. Twisted Minds. It looks like he's watching another game. It's not Nightmare's game. It's sleeping. Does someone have a sleeping stream? He's watching Sleeping Infinity, I think. Nope. He's watch partying something. I don't know which team he's watch partying. What is he watch partying, chat? They had a prayer break that officially ends in 3 minutes. Oh. He is watching Infinity versus Sleeping, so lower bracket stuff. I do not think that Tox knows Arabic. I think they're doing English. In fact, chat was saying that Dr. Non and Nush were streaming and doing Appjack impressions to practice English and comm and stuff. Make them start? Doom Reaper, are you not wanting to let them do their official prayer break? Hi Twitch, hi Nush. I don't think he's talking to us. I think he's talking to Dr. Known, but Falcons are back. Whoa, and they're instantly into a game.
كان سبب البريك زي ما قلت لكم قبل شوي.
They gave us no warning at all. Holy cow. We almost missed it. We missed 5 seconds of the game and they've already won.
وكان بريك طويل فعلا اتفق معكم. لكن الحمد لله في الأخير المهم أن بدأت المباراة وبدأت المنافسة بين الطرفين. طبعا أكيد عندكم الكثير من الأسئلة.
So chat, this is Basil. He played with Killiers and Rawas instead of Nupo in the original KRN team. So an ex-teammate of the Twins, Venom, who was on Twisted Minds with Nupo, and Opsh, who was on Team Rock with Dr. Known and Nush. So a bunch of good guys collecting together to play here. You mean Natter? Oh, you're right. It was Natter. Then they played with Basil before they made KRN. So they're still ex-teammates. They played in Gamers 8 before the RLCS season with Basil. Sorry, you're right. The N was Natter because it was still KRN. So he's still an ex-teammate of the Twins, but it's even earlier than RLCS. That was pretty filthy. Tox's team just got signed to Al Qadsia, so that's their name. You eating strawberries? I am. Can you roll your R's? I roll R's occasionally for Spanish, but right? Doesn't Spanish roll R's? Does Arabic roll them as well? But no, I could not do it to the level that the Arabic commentators do. I never practiced rolling it for Arabic words. They just say Turk, right? Turk. I can't even want to try. Let me practice off stream a little bit.
شفنا ادائهم طبعا قبل البريك. شفنا ادائهم ضد فريق انفينيتي. قدموا صراحه مستوى منافس. وصلوا الجيم خامس.
Who are the best prodigies in Rocket League? Well, number one's Baby Feer, obviously.
الان فليك من تركيا. السلام الله. هدف ثالث.
But it's hard to say who the next ones up are.
هدفين وهدف لروس. هدفين من ترك. لاحظ الفليك هنا. كان مفاجئ للمدافع. ما توقعها ابد. يا عمري الباس طويل
It's looking like Team Falcons might get the dub.
حلوه بصراحه من روس والتغطيه كذلك كانت احلى من باسل. الان كيلرز
Your 3-year-old says strawberry like strawberry it.
في محله من الزاويه. فينوم
Thank you for letting us know.
روس يبعد الكره ترتد بالجدار.
W Swamp Fox's kid.
تركي خلصها. فينوم الان من الزاويه.
We will all
اوه
say strawberry it now.
روس بهدف رابع. تدخل شنيع
Man, you got
جداً.
dunked out of his mind for 131 km/h pinch.
للكرة على طول المرمى. هدف سريع. هدف رابع لتوسيع الفارق. غير
Oh,
متوقع
beret.
صراحة من روس.
A strawberry. Ah, that actually is funnier.
بالتغطية الآن حاضر باسل. باسل للجهة الأخرى. فينوم متواجد. روس الآن عند الاستحواذ عند الكرة. تبعد من
Team Falcons, the fact that they got so good, I mean, they only got so good, I feel like, because they can play on EU servers, right? They're just so good.
طبعا المباراة الأولى لفالكونز اليوم انتهت فول سويب.
I
كان في
feel like
صراحة تنافس.
in a world in which you drop the MENA players in like an OCE where they cannot play outside of, I mean, it's impossible to theorize, but the fact that a potential best team in the world can come out of MENA servers, you just need EU, I feel like,
الجيم الأول والثاني ضد سليبنج كانت فرق هدف.
to help.
بس الآن نشوف من المباراة الأولى فالكونز أمام بوف 4 أهداف مقابل لا شيء.
Who do you scrim as the Falcons? You're so good. Clearly, you're showing that basically no one in your region can even test you. So how do you get better? You just scrim EU, which I think is what they do.
حلوة من باسل والله.
How many more years do you think Falcons will compete? I mean, they're doing just fine.
يا عمري الفيك.
And assuming they continue to do what they did before, which is as soon as it seemed like they were not the best team anymore, you just take the best players, then forever. The Falcons as an organization might just be the top team forever. They were starting to lose ground and they just signed the Twins, and now they're back to being the best. You wish NA could scrim Sam? Yeah, NA needs help, that's for sure. EU players also improve thanks to MENA players. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's not a one-way street. But just being in the collection of players who can all play together in EU is so helpful. I mean, like I was saying before, we're talking about potentially the best team in the world in the Falcons, so definitely EU getting to play against them for sure helps them. Abstract was saying on stream the other day that NA ranked and scrims are nothing compared to EU, which is tough. It's too bad. Psycho? You miss Khaled and Ahmad? They'll always have a special place in our hearts. NA doesn't want to scrim anyway. They're apparently content. Uh-oh. Do I have streamer brain? They're apparently content winning their region and are fine with losing internationally forever. Tox's team is streaming on Dr. None's channel. Ooh, we almost tabbed in perfectly. Oh, it's a test lobby. They're still test lobby. Can we rename Balge Feerge? No, we have all caps Feer. And it's a Giga Chad. So we're good. Did S&W silently retire? I don't know. Is he not playing on a team?
اوبس طبعا عمره 14 او 15 14 او 15 لاعب قدامه مستقبل صراحه. وفينوم لاعب قديم مره قديم.
Players will represent themselves. You do not have to play as your org. For example, TRK, Rawas, and Killiers can all play. They're the ones.
اثبتوا نفسهم. بس الى الان التحدي مو صعب.
TRK, Rawas, and Killiers can all play in the MENA 1v1.
ذاك التنافس بكل امانه نتكلم. فالكونز هم فالكونز الى الان يعني صعب.
You're a bit sad that basically just the finals of the 1v1 will be on land.
متحمس له الصراحه. المباراة الجاية فيها
The good news? Previously, there were no 1v1 games on LAN, so just think about it that way. I agree with you. It's too bad we can't get like a full tournament. But when you think about it, what we used to have to do is have no games on LAN and no RLCS at all. So it's a great start. Gamers 8? Nah, we don't count best of ones as a part of full crew battles or whatever. What's the worst region? Why be so negative? Why sit here and speculate on what region could be the worst region when we can be... The answer is SSA.
اليوم انا فالكناوي اليوم انا فالكناوي يا جماعة الخير. اليوم انا مع فالكون. بكره محايد. تم الاعلان الان. انا بكره وبعد ان شاء الله تعليق الرسمي بكون محايد، لكن اليوم فالكناوي. فتوقعي مع فالكون.
Next year we'll have twos, surely.
ترك الكيلرز.
Nah, probably not. Definitely delusional.
كلوز يا ترك والله بغى يسجل ويخترق الجميع يعني صراحة.
The worst region is whatever region that exact commenter is from, but only them. Honestly, this last Worlds, even the most minor regions were looking competent. I think even those regions aren't necessarily free. True, but there's no question that SSA is the newest, weakest region. Nothing wrong with that. You have a sub, lol? I like Feer. I was just joking, lol. Nightbot is also being sarcastic. It just takes old copy pastas. Wait, what? What's going on? I missed something. The worst region is Arizona. Mods? Get him. You just won a 1v1 against FBI? Why is FBI doing plain ones? Is he in between rounds? Also, you're him?
صراحة أنا ودي أخش بجو التعليق، لكن المباريات ما تعطي نفس الحماس اللي أنا ودي أوصل له. ننتظر مباراة تويستد شكلنا. ولا يهونون شباب بوف. لكن شكلنا بننتظر مباراة تويستد.
Which region you think can have the most improvement?
وش اللي قاعد يصير؟ حلو الون تو. لا لا لا.
Wow.
لا 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 لا.
Potentially Mina?
أسطورية على طريقة.
Is that crazy to say? For the same reasons I said before, I think Mina could continue to go even higher and higher with the access to EU ranked and EU scrims. The limit is undefined for Mina, it would seem. So, whereas APAC, OCE, SAM, there's not a lot of crossover they can necessarily do. South America maybe could get just a lot better just because they could do it all by themselves. The limit doesn't exist. What did I say?
من الزاوية عدا أي حاضرة من روس تفجير وتمريرة من ترك لروس لترك مرة أخرى. لا 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 مستحيل مستحيل هذا الإبداع وهذا التألق.
This team is so much better than
ما نشوفه إلا من ترك إلا من روس إلا من كيلرز. يا عمري الإبداع والله.
It's truly an anomaly to get this much better of a team than like everyone in their region. That's what I meant. Like, I think this can only happen with another region that you can like improve off of.
ونسكب بعد لأن الوضع صاير صعب جدا على الخصم. كيف ممكن صراحة يعوضون الجيم هذا خلاص دقيقتين مع باقي.
Lindsay would be disappointed. I don't even get it because I don't even know who Lindsay is. So I'm obviously completely lost. Are you one of those guys that super glazes the Falcons? That's not really me, but you do you. Are you one of those guys that super glazes the team up 5-0? Who haven't been scored on against a bunch of players who are known, established players in the region and not just a bunch of nobodies? There should be a mercy rule in RLCS where a team can call next. We watched a team forfeit, but they forfeit the whole series. Insane glaze. I'm gone. I'm gone. The RLCS admins have removed me.
صراحة يعني ما اتوقع حتى لو كنت بحاول اكون محايد صعبة.
Such a good stream. You're really only gonna type such a good stream right after my camera dies.
خلاص يعني صراحة ما شاء الله عليهم فالكونز طغوا ذا الجيم وكأنهم صراحة ما شاء الله يرسلون رسالة لتويستد المباراة الجاية انه ما راح يرحمون ابدا.
If Falcons manage to somehow sneak this one out and win this, then they play against
صراحة يعني
Twisted Minds.
برضو عندهم عناصر قوية، جايبين 2 أجانب معهم نوبو. والله متحمس للمباراة بشكل.
Viewership peaked in those few seconds. So in this world that you're describing, my camera went off. Tons of people clicked in and saw that my camera was off and stayed. And just to be clear, what this implies is that constantly people are clicking in to the stream at almost all times, but then seeing me and immediately clicking away so the viewership doesn't rise. But you're saying as soon as I'm not on screen, people click in and go, oh, awesome, great stream. And they stay right up until the moment that the camera turns back on and then they leave again.
انهم المسيطرين ما زالوا على هذا الريجن، انهم ما زالوا هم الاول في المنطقه امامهم مباراة.
I did that. Then what are you doing here? How are you still here? What do you mean? If you did that, certainly that means you left. Camera's on right now.
من ناحيه تناغمهم ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن، الجيم هذا والجيم اللي قبله تناغم عالي على المستوى الهجومي.
What team is Nupo on? Nupo is on Twisted Minds with Atomic and Rise. He's in audio only. He's waiting for the cam to die again. Type 1 in chat if you're just waiting for the cam to die. If only when I hit this add button I could give it to just the people who typed 1. Think Falcons are going to stop everyone?
وروص متقاربين حتى كيلرز متقاربين
Let's find a little poll.
الأول في السكور في الجيم هذا من ناحية النقاط.
How does next match go?
الهيمنة صراحة في الجيم
Falcons 3-0.
اليد العليا لكن السلسلة
Falcons
مستمرة.
3-1. Falcons 3-2. Twisted 3-2. Twisted 3-1. Twisted 3-0. And I know I'm cursing the Falcons by assuming that they'll win this round. Typing a low number in chat means you believe in the Falcons the most. Typing a higher number means you believe in Twisted the most and how their series goes. Falcons versus Twisted Minds. 1 in chat for a sweep for the Falcons, 6 in chat for a sweep for the Twisted Minds, and then anything else in between.
الجيم الأخير بالنسبة لهم أمام فالكونز، يا أن يكونون أو لا يكونون، لكن روص هنا في محاولة خطيرة تبعد من فينوم على خط المرمى، كانت خطيرة وقريبة جدا.
I think that you guys are generally right. I would maybe even shift towards Falcons 3-0. I'd probably, based on where everyone else has, I would shift even farther towards the Falcons. But we'll see, man. I tell you what, it'll be exciting if Twisted Minds can put up a good fight. But the Falcons just look so good. They just went and beat the French super team on LAN. Every game since then has looked like they're still playing at the highest level. So Twisted Minds could still be like a top 8 team, you know? Not even necessarily saying that they'll do poorly, but we've been given no reason to not believe in Twisted Minds. Which is so funny because the last time we had someone compete against the top team in MENA and feel like there was a good chance, it was actually when it was Rawas and Killiers. It was KRN. It was Rawas and Killiers looked like they could take down, you know, the current Falcons. But now they are the top dog. And in order to try and get another team, they have Nupo, the guy that we're going to team with anyways, teaming up with EU to try and take him down. It truly is the Twins region right now. I mean, obviously it's TRKs as well. But Emote suggestion?
أوبس إلى الآن ما شفنا أي هدف في المباراة هذه الصراحة.
Rename to Feer Jong-un.
بكل ما تعنيه الكلمة، بكل الأوصاف، بكل
This
المفردات نقدر نقول هذه
doesn't seem
المباراة
like you'll ever use this
الآن
emotes.
بلا أي أهداف. بوف يحاولون بشكل مستميت إنهم
Why would you need
يهربون
Feer Jong-un?
النقاط، لكن وين صعب نتكلم عن سلسلة في صالح فالكونز. هل يقدرون
Did you want a capital U?
إنهم يرجعون الآن؟ هل
You
يقدرون
might have wanted a capital U.
يعودون ل
You did. Let me switch it to that.
صدارة لأول مرة ما شفناهم أصلاً.
For whenever there's a dictator moment. Okay.
ياخذ البوست في الزاوية الآن.
One sec, chat. I'm removing it so I can add it again.
يخلصها فينوم على طول.
Wait. I just choked it. Now it's just Kim. I'm removing it again.
المرمى يخلصها بدون بوست لو تلاحظ.
Okay, now I'm adding it
الآن
again.
من السكتة
Feer
الكرة سهلة. يخلصها
Jong-un.
اللاعب. كيلرز يمرر الجهة اليسرى عند
And just like that.
يستكمل الهجمة، يستحوذ على الكرة من الجدار، يروح لهجمة فردية. هذه لعبات ترك خطيرة، لكن أمامه ثلاثة مدافعين فردين، ثلاثة مدافعين خطيرين ما هم سهلين أبدا. تمرير الكيلرز من رواسط.
BOB woke up. We've been 3 whole minutes without 17 goals for Team Falcons.
سهلة من الزاوية الآن. وجلا المرمى متاح، روس لحاله
Ops. Oh, baby.
هدف أول لصالح بوف بعد محاولات مستميتة، محاولات مستمرة.
What a recovery from Rawas.
وأخيراً
He's the guy who made the challenge in the corner and was still the only one with a chance to make a save. Jay-Z Winkle! Thank you the T1 for 7 months. Daniel. The Monkey Moon of EU. And they have the twins, which is definitely insane to have identical twins at this level of synergy and sheer skills in 1v1 and Rawas and Striker in the yeah. So true. He doesn't even know how to read smiley face. Are you going to stream Qualifier too? I am. Falcons versus Twisted Minds next, unless Bov, just go ahead and reverse sweep the Falcons. I did already run a prediction for the game that's going to happen after this one, so somehow that has seemed to put out some energy into the world that's going to allow Bov to come back, but I don't know, Chrismo. You should just make your name whatever you want it to be. Am I right? It's Bob. Wait, I just said it the way that Nawis said it. Nawis said Bob.
خصوصا ما شاء الله فينوم. انا بالنسبه لكم مين نجم هذا الجيم؟ مين نجم هذا الجيم بعيدا عن فالكونز؟ اكيد كلهم نجوم، لكن من بوف
Falcons dropping a game.
انا بالنسبه لي لو
Scandalous.
من بوف راح اقول فينوم. ما شاء الله على يعني قاعد يقدم.
TRK is the atomic of NA? Yeah, that's probably a better comparison.
بس فينوم دفاعيا وهجوميا.
TRK is Mina's GOAT. I don't think Daniel is NA's GOAT.
ممتع جدا ان في تنافس.
Is it unfair to say that Reddles is hands down the best player in the world by far? No, of course not. Of course that's not unfair.
محفوظة لمثل هذه اللحظات، طاقتهم محفوظة لمثل هذه الأوقات. لما يخسرون ترى فالكون، لما يخسرون خلاص يدخلون بالفورمة، لما ينقرصون من الآخر يعني بالعامية. القرصة دائما تصحصحهم. فالكونز الآن في لحظة إدراك.
Why does Reddles have so many glazers? He does YouTube. That's why.
ما هي مجرد محطة.
He does YouTube and Twitch.
لازم يتعبون، لازم
And he's
مباراة ممتعة. كيلرز الآن دخل
entertaining.
بجو المباراة. بالأداء الفردي، لكن
Handsome Rocket League player.
كيلرز عن الكرة الآن. أوبس يستحوذ عليها، فليك عالية فوق الكرة، سهلة بالنسبة لباسل وروس كذلك.
Rawas and Kaliers are like Daniel in beast mode.
فالكون الآن من السيلينج أو من السقف. لمسة ثانية يخلص الكرة من الزاوية.
You recently graduated out of ELE engineering, which I of course know what that is, but Chad doesn't, so let them know. Our senior grad project was a self-driving solar-powered golf cart. Sheesh.
الجماهير ونعطيهم بعض الباك جراوند أو بعض المعلومات عن بوف.
Why don't you have any glazers? I feel like I have the opposite of glazers.
يعرفون وش صار.
Electrical engineering?
كيف فازوا؟ أحد يتذكر؟
At my school, the electrical engineering degree was tied in with computer. So my degree was ECE, electrical and computer engineering.
وبعدها فازوا السلسله بوف. فبوف سووا ريفيرس سويب المباراه السابقه.
A passionate hater is better than a passionate glazer.
يبين لك ان بوف عندهم منتاليتي او
Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
عقليه صراحه كبيره. خلينا نقول ما هم سهلين، عنيدين، عقليه عنيده. صراحه اللاعبين مو بسهلين ابدا، ما هم منهزمين ابدا.
Have you been following any of the OnlyFans guild stuff? Of course. Of course. We got to get apparently Feer into OnlyFans.
المصنف الاول في المنطقه. فكيف انت قاعد تسوي هذا الشيء؟ اذا دل على شيء يدل على الثقه اللي عند لاعبين بوف. لكن
Can't help but notice that another 2 minutes have gone off the clock and the Falcons aren't up by 7 yet. Oh, Ops, backflip shot. Oh, cinema.
يا ساتر. فالكونز.
Look at the demo. Look at the banger.
التفجير اللي صار هو اللي فتح المساحات بالنسبة لبوف. فالكونز حاليا.
Falcons and Twisted Minds have not played. They're going to play next, presuming that the Falcons can handle Bov. And if they can't, then we'll get scammed of our Falcons Twisted Minds game. Which normally I don't like to, bait a matchup that isn't guaranteed. But I felt like it was guaranteed. And I could be wrong.
يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام يا ترك. من قوة الهدف لقلق الجيم. من قوة الهجمة.
What a double. What a double.
مشاكل بالنت. ترك.
Old Fear wouldn't bait us like that. It doesn't even feel like a bait. It feels like proper advertisement. I just want to make sure everyone knows that Falcons and Twisted Minds are playing today. Because they might not have realized that. Considering you might have expected them to be the 1 and 2 seed on different groups, but the reality is they should, in theory, play today. My goodness. Look at the speed. Look at the double. What is the level of killer for you? Yes, the level of killer. Yes. Yes, level of killer. Probably 6, I would say. Oh wait, I think I just realized it. Maybe you're asking what the level of Killiers is? The player for the Falcons? No, I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm not Fear making fun of ESL. That's not what I meant. I've already established I know one language. Everyone else seems to know 2. I genuinely didn't know what you were talking about, but I'm thinking you're maybe asking what the level of Killiers is now. And Killiers is high level. I don't know. How do you answer that? He's Himothy. I do not think he should be replaced like lots of other people do. They're like, oh, get rid of Killiers and bring in Nupo, bring in someone else. No. Level 99, I'd say. Yeah, for sure. You need to make fun of English as a second language for them to get better. Well, there's no fair because I don't even attempt to speak Arabic, so they don't get to make fun of my Arabic. So it just doesn't seem equal, I have to try and speak Arabic and get clowned on. All right, I think we are getting our Twisted Minds Falcons match after all.
The Twins and Lupo on a team, how do you think that would go?
I think that would go well. That was their team before they were going to try and play RLCS as that team. Just didn't work out. Because as the legend goes, even though this isn't true, the legend goes that TRK was scared of the KRN team, so he leaked that Nupo in previous RLCS cheated and got him banned for a year. Which again is all hearsay. But the reality is he did get banned for a year because he had played previously in a qualifier while underage. So even though he had played a regional or 2 as... No, Dog Fear, you take it away, man. No, I didn't want to say anything. No, you got it. You can just explain the intricacies of Rocket League history for me.
الى هدف وحيد. بوف
He's defending Nupo. Yeah, he played on someone else's account.
بوف الان نقدر نقول
Look at Bov go. Look at Ops go.
خشوا بالمنافسه اكثر هذا الجيم. الوقت ما هو في صالحهم لكن الفارق بسيط جدا. هدف وحيد هو الفارق. فالكون الان يحبون انهم يسعون الفارق عشان يامنون الفوز اكثر، عشان يطمنون اكثر، لكن ممكن يفلتون، ممكن يهربون بهدف. بوف في اي لحظه.
What happened to the team that allegedly intentionally lost? They didn't want an easier. Ooh! They didn't want an easier match. What they wanted was to eliminate the 1 seed early. But either way, they were banned. Ooh! Oh! Base a lot of chance. Oh! Bang! Look at Ops go with the slowdown to chip it over the top. This is what Ops was doing for his previous team too. He doesn't play one, so people were like, "Oh, Ops is the guy to replace with Dr. and Nush." But
able to tune in much since holidays. Good to be back. How's Fear Corp nowadays?
Fear Corp went under, man. It's too bad. But thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. No one in chat is working anymore, despite the fact that they keep trying to type working. Instead, we're streaking now, and we're going for 12 in a row. 16 out of 35. But so far, we're not streaking. We're cold. Bob gonna force game 5? Wait, cold. I think this one's gonna go for it.
هم اصحاب الخبره بهذا الاوفر تايم. هم لهم الافضليه بلا اي شك.
We're 12 cold.
احصائيات في مثل هذه الاوقات. كيلرز بالتخليص الى ترك خطير الكره مرتده سريعه 1v2. يا سلام لكن بالتغطيه باس الخطير.
Maybe we should change cold to not streaking.
الان من الجدار. روس يستلم الكره. روس يا روس يمرر. الله.
Oh, what a save. Oh my goodness. Ops is him, dude. Too bad.
الله يا سلام.
Too bad.
يا سلام يا سلام. ترك يا سلام. هدف خامس وانهاء الاروع. ترك يعود بالثواني الحاسمة. ترك كالمعتاد يأتي بالوقت بدل الضايع. ترك لا جديد بالنسبة لهذا اللاعب.
Cold is gone. Now we're 12 not streaking.
دائما في الأوقات الحاسمة يظهر معدن هذا اللاعب.
Alright, you guys know what that means. It means Twisted Minds
سواء بالدفاع أو بالهجوم.
and Falcons coming up right here, right now. And Dr. Known went offline? What the heck? Oh, he probably stopped streaming because it says he's DCing? But I'm assuming his game will still be played. Alright, we'll get ads out of the way. You're so cold. We're 12 not streaking. I've been cold recently as well. My wife's been cold. She approved of upping the thermostat, which is dope, because I wanted to get warmer. So this is for seeding. This will put them on opposite sides of the upper bracket. But they should be fine as long as they win their next rounds. They'll still meet in the grand final. But if one of them chokes one of up here, then I think they'll get put back on the same side, which they do not want, because they, in theory, should be crushing. But assuming they handle business against other teams, they should be back right into top 5. Cold in Arizona, Keg W. It gets cold. How's the full-time streaming working for you? It's going great. I'm having a good time. I'm trying to do more YouTube stuff, but I've been a little, like, I think under the weather is the excuse I'm going to make for this week. Because you'll notice that there was not a lot of YouTube stuff, but
نيجي هنا نقابل اللوزر من جروب بي. في اللوزر من وين؟ من الابر.
Who won? Falcons or Twisted? They haven't played yet. They're about to play right now.
في النهائي فهمتوا؟
Don't forget to hydrate. True.
إن شاء الله واضح الموضوع.
Cold, 60 degrees? No. At night it gets cold. It's been like in the 30s. That has to count as cold, right? Surely. Arizona weather. Lows of 40. Lows of 38. Certainly that's considered cold.
نهائي دور الفايزين. بتقولي طيب
You visited your
إحنا
parents in
نجي
Scottsdale for
دور
Christmas and it was like 80?
نهائي.
Okay, during the day it gets pretty warm.
الفائدة أن في بكرة
Celsius? No,
بكرة
you'd be
بتكون
burning
فرصة
alive at
خسرنا. بالتحديد
40
بكرة.
Celsius, wouldn't you?
بكرة طبعا المباريات تبدأ من الساعة من بدري
I haven't seen any Twisted Minds gameplay, but how is it working out for them? They're dominating as they should up until this point, where now they're playing the Falcons. What's the chance the Falcons lose? Falcons, Twisted Minds both sweep. Ooh. That's wrong. They did not both sweep. I'm assuming this prediction that Insane put up was for this round, because I was about to start the prediction. Is Insane around to confirm that that was for this round? Nope, refund? You cursed it? Nah, that was for this round. Oh, they did not both sweep. Bov got a game. So the answer is nay. And actually, everyone had put their points on nay. But now it's time to... Who wins? Who wins? Falcons, Twisted Minds. We'll give it a 30-minute timer, even though it should start sooner than that. Are you live on YouTube? Yeah, we're live on YouTube now. I've decided to not have the live chat on YouTube, so people know, like, if you do want, because I tried the YouTube chat for a while, like you guys know, I combined them both together. It was sort of kind of working, but then the app that I used to do that was so miserable. So instead, I have now just set it to no chat on YouTube. If you guys want to chat, you come here. Which is just, I think, the right way to do it, because I don't read the YouTube chat if it's not connected in the same app. So it might as well just be like, listen, just not have it so you don't think I'm ignoring you. If Twisted win, you'll prime sub to Feer, or maybe you just prime sub either way, so we could get 35 subs on the day. Who's got their primers? Ad-free experience. Big underdog guy right here. Yeah, I think Twisted Minds are still decent underdogs. Twisted Minds. He's looking up the history of these guys playing each other. I mean, I love a good history as well, but let's be honest. This is a brand new Twisted team. Logan EV! Thank you for the prime. This is a this is a 2/3 brand new Twisted team. History matters in the sense that it's very interesting. Yo, Hero Vision, they get 3 months of prime. It's interesting in the sense that, you know, like two orgs that have been running it forever. It's fun to see how they faced over the whole years. Now, relevancy to this matchup, probably not, because there's two brand new people on the Twisted roster. But and not only that, they're not even like from the region. Hope you had a good day today. We have been having a good day. I love a good watch party, chat. We're one primer away from a hype train. So I'm sure that'll happen. You guys get to be on stream twice. How fun is that? Meanwhile, here in Germany, gray sky, 1 degree Celsius, and rain with black ice. I think that at least you're more prepared for it. I think the problem is Arizonans expect it to always be 80 degrees no matter what, and then it gets down to 30 at night, and everyone's like, we have no preparation for this at all. Yo, Arcedium, thank you for the prime, and Nate's not great 01, thank you for the prime. W's in the chat. We're hyping. Blake and Judge, thank you for the prime. Fine? What do you mean fine? You don't have to prime. I mean, it's for free. You could always give it to someone else if you really wanted to. I don't want you to begrudgingly give it. Thank you for the prime. We're hyping. Hype train level 2. 3 subs away to complete level 2. The biggest achievement in all of Twitch. Okay, you were convinced? I gave my prime to Super Mario 64 streamer. Haiti Hassan, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. The high for the day tomorrow where you live is 2 degrees. Okay, that's pretty brutal. Who's playing next? Falcons Twisted Minds. We're watching the Falcon stream right here. Who's the third with Nush and Dr. Known? Tox, an import from EU. W yapping? Is he waffling? When is the game starting? According to Liquipedia, about 40 minutes ago. Yo, Fear, you in Saudi? I am not in Saudi. I'm just watch partying from Arizona. 2 subs. Oh my goodness, certainly 2 primers out there for the scam train to finish level 2. Can you start match? We're 2 subs away from starting match. Just 2 more subs. Wait, I actually see the match on the top of his stream here. And it looks like maybe it's starting. Some stuff was moving behind the scenes. Does he know he's showing us nothing? Bexel with a tier 3! With a tier 3 sub. That's got to count for like 9 subs. I think it did actually. Bexel with a tier 3. Giga Chat. Spooky! Spooky, thank you for the gifted. Testing the server. Yeah, what about the Twisted Minds? Oh, it's 77 to 68. The Falcons are crushing them. Oh, where'd you guys go? I missed you guys already. There you are. You're back. Whew. Phew. As a special guest, can you start the game? 3 subs. That's got to be worth at least 9 subs. We're hype train level 4. We skipped 3. We went straight to level 4. 5 subs. That's a lot. That's a lot for the scam train. 5 subs for the scam train. 11 for the sub goal. Oven Chips, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. We're waiting for the game, so we might as well farm the scam train. Who you got winning this game? I'd have Falcons winning. Handily. But we'll see. You never know. Maybe the hype that these other guys have from playing in a new region, honeymoon period. But man, the Falcons have looked good. When is the game? We're waiting for it to start right now. They're in test lobby according to the Twisted Mind stream. Or there's an actual game that's 77 to 68, which I doubt. Yo! Heathen! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Are we? Oh my goodness, chat. We're 12 streaking. We're 12 streaking! Courtesy of Heathen, who is on a 3-stream streak as well. Let me update the streak. You guys want to just start and go straight to marbles right now? Level 6 hype. It's not a scam at all. All right, chat. Looks like we're starting. It looks like we're finally starting. Thank you, Heathen, for the 10 gifted. Oven Chips with a Prime. Spooky Cuisine with a gifted. Bexel with a tier 3. Hadi Hassan with a Prime. Blake and Judge with a Prime. Nate with the Prime. Arsenium with the Prime. Hero Vision with the Prime. Logan with the Prime. Max and Jesus with the tier 1. Jay-Z Winkle with the tier 1. I think I'm trying to get all the subs from today. Muhammad with the Prime. Swamp Fox with the Prime. Jewelbaka with the Prime. Podong City with the Prime. Spooky Sarah with the Prime. Cold Train with the Prime. It's Mr. C with the tier 1. Sweaty Carter with the 5 gifted. Yukai with the tier 1. Witters with the tier 1. I think that's all of them. Thank you to everyone who contributed to the sub goal today. We got Twisted Minds versus Falcons. Starting right now. Best of 5. New Falcons roster. Atomic and Rise coming in from EU to see if they can take down the Titans of not just MENA, but maybe the world right now. Literally the FIFA E World Champions in the Falcons.
يلا. أول مواجهة في الموسم.
These guys' first matchup against each other.
بسم الله على بركة الرحمن يا أخوان.
Right now it is for seeding.
Best of 5. أول مباراة أول مواجهة.
It's for seeding in the upper brackets. What's important is after this, they don't lose again, otherwise they might face each other before the grand finals. I have the Falcons. I think that they should still be winning. Chat had about a 3-1 Falcons. I would not be surprised on a 3-0 Falcons. I think even going 3-2 would be a good enough win for Twisted at the start here. I think Falcons have just looked that good. They've looked like the best team in the world, not just the best team in MENA. And I don't think that Nupo Atomic Rise make me want to say they're the best team in the world right away. So that is where I have it right now. You guys actually have 41% of your points on Twisted Minds. Certainly a decent amount of Twisted Minds belief from the chat. Rise and Atomic are both in Riyadh, in case you guys were wondering. If they're playing from EU, there's been a big rise in players playing in different regions without actually going to them. That's not the case here. Atomic and Rise are in MENA to play MENA RLCS. And Falcons are one of the rare teams that did not change over this last break. Even the world champions changed in EU. NRG, aka XG2, the best team in NA, also did not change. Furia did not change, best team in SAM. Usually you have to be the best team to be safe in your region to not switch, but you know, even the best team in EU did switch it up. Ooh, first goal going to Twisted Minds. Rock, thank you for the prime. Complexity did not change, but they're not the best team in the region. They did switch regions though. Yeah, Gen G did not switch either. Usually there's a ton of... I mean, maybe there's even more teams staying together than there used to be. I feel like everybody switched if you did not win the World Championship. Ooh, what a slot. From Mr. Killiers, the guy who gets the most flack for some reason on the Falcons. Rise trying to outplay TRK in the corner, just gives the ball to Killiers. Get rid of him. I think one of the big things to watch for this is Nupo on his previous teams was clearly trying to hard carry. He's basically always tried to hard carry, trying to be all over the field, does not play very defensive. Rise, I think, is in general known to be a little bit more of an aggressive, physical upfield player. So I don't know if we expect to see Atomic back, but Atomic scored the 2 goals for Twisted so far. And it has not seemed to be an only Nupo show. This is a nice beat by Nupo, though, to set this one up. 2 assists for Nupo. I mean, I think that's probably where he'll do the best, man. I think if he can trust some teammates to finish, like Rise and Atomic, I mean, certainly they're known to be able to handle the finishing. If he could get back and play more of a slightly defensive style too, get himself possessions and get double beats, I think he's the kind of guy who can beat 2 defenders per possession that he gets. Use that to set up teammates and never, you know, leave anybody too far out of position. Twisted could look really solid. What a pass. Wow. Chat, what kind of idiot was saying the Falcons are going to win? Just slammed it, ceiling down and in.
بدايه من طرفهم يعني تحسب لهم الصراحه 3-1 لكن فالكونز ما قاعد يلعبون صراحه بلعبهم اللي عاده نشوفه.
I do think that Twisted Minds come into this one a lot more excited, desperate to prove what they can do, to show that they can compete with the Falcons, whereas the Falcons maybe, you know, the Falcons are dealing with a tough task, which is like stay locked in and stay grinding in a region that you just have always dominated. But hey, maybe they have found new life here with their newest opponent. Reasons to lock in. Ooh, nice play from Killiers. The kill touch to control it. Get Atomic to jump off the back wall, then outplay around him. The cope has already started. I mean, that is your copium if you're a Falcons fan. There's no question the Falcons have been dominating this region for a long time. I think I'm trying to make it less cope and more explanation of what I think the expectations from these guys are coming into a match like this. But like I said, I still predict Falcons with all that being said. And it's looking like they're going to go down 0-1. It will take another regional before the Falcons kick into gear. I mean, they still look top level. My understanding is they're calming in English. And I think Rise confirmed that. Wow. There's been a couple times Falcons have just been in net. And it didn't seem like there should have necessarily been a goal. Killiers just pops it out. Nupo just slams it right back in.
انتقلوا في آخر سنتين نقدر نقول والآن يلعب مع تويستد مايند. رايز طبعا من مزايا هذا اللاعب تبونها بالعامية.
Either way, both these teams move on to tomorrow and in the upper bracket as well. But I tell you what, Twisted Minds are looking to step above and gain number one. What round is this? It is the end of the like double limb or GSL or whatever they call it. This is basically for seeding in the final bracket. Rawas is lagging. When you say Rawas is lagging, how do you know? And why is Killiers not lagging? Do they not play from the same place? Atomic just 1v3'd? If he just 1v3'd, it's probably because the game was over, right? Rawas is on 800 ping. Did I miss that or something? Did he show the scoreboard? Oh, he typed in chat. From the Twisted Mind stream. Oh. They're twins, they should lag together? No pauses. What? You just don't pause at all? So he's got terrible ping. To be fair, it did seem like Rawas was maybe like somebody who could have been relevant in some of the defensive plays in that last game and didn't make a move. But why? He's not even in game. Surely they pause when it's a 3v2. Oh no, it's another test lobby. Okay, another test lobby. 61-43. In-game admin referees are only for top 8 now. Interesting. So no one can be in there to pause it for them. So if someone has 800 ping, you just catch the L. Didn't an in-game admin sets the lobby up though, right? But then they just leave? I noticed that an admin left last time. Everyone's in here but Nawis. Chat, did we all just get a Discord DM? Check Achronic's tweet. They had to play 2v3. You're not allowed to play 2v3. I think 2v3 is a forfeit. At least that's how it was in the past. But if you get... I hear the test lobby. We were going to watch from Falcon's stream, but... Do we watch from Twisted stream? Because if Twisted has in-game chat... Oh, you can play if you disconnect. But I don't think you're allowed to start 2v3, right? I remember some guy had to play on like 1 million ping. Okay, I don't know why he's showing us. We're going to switch to Twisted stream.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't accuse me like that, bro.
I remember there was a guy who was on like 3 million ping, and in order to give his team a chance in the RLCS, he had to be in the game, so he logged in and actually not even 300 ping. I think it was like 1,000, like a full second. So he just stood in net and attempted to make a save here and there on like 1 billion ping, but basically he just let his other 2 teammates try and 2v3. Okay. 61 to 44. This is a test lobby because apparently the last one was really bad for Rawas.
No problem when the game canceled.
Hillier said no, the server's not good though.
شفناه.
Oh, now he says you can go.
بس بعض الأحيان ترى عادي الواحد يجي يلاقي والادمن مو موجود فلازم يكمل اللعب. وبعض الأحيان يقول لك ما أثر في الجيم. العب مالي شغل. الجيم كله جاي لاك. فهي تختلف صراحة. أنا ما أدري سيريس.
Why do I have Arabic ads on Liquipedia? That was Nawis's Liquipedia, not mine.
ولا هذا جيم 1 ما أدري إيش السالفة والله. بس احنا بنحسب انه 1-0.
Alright, do we just stick on Twisted? I'm assuming Falcons have their stuff figured out, but if there's in-game chat and we don't get to get it on the Falcon stream, I think Falcons just commentating, whereas Cresper I don't think is like, he's like watch partying, I think, you know? Help raw ass. But if we're getting leaks from in-game chat from this stream,
ركز في الجيم الآن. روبن والله ترك موجود.
yeah, you see we're gonna be listening to a silent game here for the most part if we watch on Twisted. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep this up on the side so that I can see in-game chat if we need. See, because Navis goes crazy.
لكن بلا اي شك بتتكرر معانا. حلوه من كيلرز لترك. يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام. هدف جميل جدا والثنائيه ولا اروع بين كيلرز وترك. هدف اول.
This is the Falcons' first lead. W raid. Slimy Skills, thank you for the raid. That is indeed a W raid. What was the score first game? Like 6-2. Absolute blowout. The rumor is that Rawas was on 1 million ping, which I don't understand how him and Clear's, I mean, maybe it's just a PC issue, but I'm assuming they're in the same location playing. Is Cresper Twisted Minds coach? Guess that answers whether or not coaches can do streams.
ذكي منه الان رايز من السقف لمستين جاب الريست ابعاد من كيرا تدخل لكن الدقه ما هي حاضره يا عمري الى الان.
No, it's Senzo. Oh.
محافظين على مرماهم بس الضغط عالي صراحه من تويستد.
Cresper was previously a coach.
روص الان عند الاستحواذ لكن تبعد.
He was Rule 1's coach, but I don't know. I guess maybe he's not coaching now.
سهله من التوميك يخلص الكرة من السيلينج. لمسة ثانية عند روص يروح 1v1 مع نوبو لكن طالت عليه الكرة. نوبو يخلصها للتوميك. رايز في الخلف الدفاع ريفليب على الكرة يا سلام، يبعد الكرة بشكل سريع. كيلرز الآن يا عيني يا كيلرز من أمام المرمى يخلصوا بشكل سريع. نوبو بالتدخل الآن، طيران سريع سهلة بالنسبة لترك من الزاوية. روس يا عمري يا روس، رايز بالتسديد وروس على طول كان حاضر بالدفاع. ترك الآن من السيلينج ترتد ومن السقف. نوبو
Sorry, Chan, locked in.
من الزاوية الآن. اتوميك محاولة تفجير فاتت بالفشل. الآن الكرة في الجهة الأخرى. رايز ما زال الاستحواذ عند تويستد والضغط عالي من طرفهم. فالكونز متقدمين فرق هدف وحيد، لكن الفارق ما هو مطمئن أبدا.
I feel like
ممكن يتقلص في أي لحظة من اللحظات.
the copium will be strong for the Falcons if they only end up losing that one game.
لكن التفجير أيضا حاضر.
You just want Rise to lose? Interesting. I guess Rise is a pretty chatty guy. He can maybe pick up some haters.
اتوميك بالتحديد في الجدار الجانبي. الآن روس بالتدخل السريع يمرر ممكن، لكن اللي بعد حاضر. الكيلرز أمام المرمى. هدف ثاني لتيم فالكونز لتوسيع الفارق لصالح الصقور بعد لمسة خاطئة.
2-0 Falcons. The half flip recovery is not going to do it. Everyone was in that corner. Rise picks up haters jumping ship.
2-0.
Definitely a lot of people who do that.
ما زالت صراحة حامية يعني، ولو إن فارق هدفين لكن برضو
We have yet to see what the struggles for Twisted Minds could be. It was literally the Globetrotters for game one, them just scoring at every free opportunity. Oh, that'd have been... Oh! Atomic almost sent it right back into him.
ترك بالتحديد. نوبو يمرر الأمام سهلة بالنسبة للروس في قراءة هذه الكرة من الزاوية. تمرير أمامية أو تسديدة على المرمى. نوبو متواجد.
Wow.
يا ترك يا مجنون.
Surprised no one was even going to stop, or no one was even going to cut off the double at all, but instead they just clutch out a save.
بعد تسديدة نوبو اللي كانت برضو تسديدة جميلة جدا وقراءة للكرة. يا سلام يا ترك، ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. ترتد بالجدار الآن. روس متواجد من الزاوية الآن. تدخل سريع من رايز، لا يخليها فيك تشالنج. ترك تفيق.
Oh, big miss. Gotta get something good out of this.
يحاول يسوي باك باس لكن
Twisted needs something good out of this whole sequence.
روس ما يعطيه مساحة أي فرصة. دقيقة متبقية.
Falcons fairly low, but covering everything right now.
أي فرصة لتسجيل هدفهم الأول، لكن الآن بلا أي
Wow. And this is what the Falcons do normally, man. That was a great defensive stand. Everybody using every last bit of boost. Every time a Falcon touched the ball, they had 0 left over, but they did exactly what they needed to. And eventually got their dub. All right. 1-1. Now it starts. Now it starts. Surely there's no way I've cursed the Falcons into losing this 3-0 lead. Guys, Rise is on 800 ping. Uh-oh, quick. We need the copiums for Twisted. Nah, Twisted doesn't need any copiums. Like I said, I think Falcons are the favorite. We only need to come up with copiums if Falcons lose. You really need to address the allegations. Why is everyone talking about addressing the allegations? Juicy Bacon, name of the prime. Is Nawis the one undercutting other casters?
اعتقد سينزو ولا هذا كان بس للدوري، ماني متاكد اذا اعلنوا للRLCS، ماني متاكد، بس عموما دحوم المؤكد للفالكونز.
The grass is wet. I think the ball is underinflated, chat. Anyone else agree? Did anybody check the air pressure of the ball before it started?
برضو سينزو ما شاء الله، اكيد سينزو خلف هذا. انا ما بغيت صراحه اتكلم هم ما اعلنوا، بس فعلا سينزو الكل يدري انه ما شاء الله.
Rise has a sun glare.
اذكر انه ما اعلنوا للدوري، بس كويس انهم اعلنوا للمباراه.
Rise's tires are used.
وسينزو ما شاء الله يعني
First time 100,000 bits.
شفنا في الدوري السعودي كيف انه اثر على اداء الفريق، تحسنوا وقدروا ياخذون سيريز من فالكونز في الدوري. لكن البطولة في الأخير ما شاء الله. Are you going to address the elephant in the room? Why do you keep undercutting Johnny Boy? Guys, how do you think I became a special guest? ما شاء الله.
How do you guys think I became a special guest? If not undercutting every other commentator who wanted to do it. When Clover came back to me and they said, this is what they want for RLCS, I said, can we go lower? Thank you, McPoogle, for the gifted to Sky. I said, can we go even lower? Can we drop it down I want to make sure that nobody works in this town again once they realize they can get commentating for free. I said, take away the money and double the Liquipedia points and I'm in.
من عند تويستد نوبو بالتحديد عند الاستحواذ جاب الريست الاول لكن طالت عليه الكره نوعا ما في الجهه الاخرى الان رايز يستحوذ عليها تخليص واستحواذ من عند
Hold Fear would never work for Liquipedia points.
تبعد من نوبو
Dog Fear is really excited about this game number 3.
لمستين من الزاويه روس
He knows that a lot hangs in the balance in terms of momentum. The Falcons have official copium for game 1. Game 2 they dominated. If they could win game 3, it'll be bad for the twisted mindset. See what I did there?
I'm back.
Ooh, everybody was in nets. Keep thank you for the 13 months. Rise gets TRK. Oh, it undercuts him. Nice play from Rise. That's the new wave dash kickoff. Just so everybody knows, you heard it here first. The wave dash kickoff of 3s is the diagonal guy faking and leaving it for the second up. Everybody's doing it now.
كيلرز الان من الجدار تشين داش مستمر اتوميك في التخليص
Ross and Clears are both on 0, so that's going to go to nobody.
الفرصة للكرة على طول دائما موجود في الاعتراض وهذا اللي يميز رايز
What a pre-jump. Classic. Classic Nupo.
الاستحواذ على طول يخش على الكرة دائما ما يعطي فرصة ويعطي مساحة للخصم الروس محاولة 50-50
50-50, I understood that.
ما مع بوست كيلرز
Maybe I do speak Arabic after all.
تسديد اليسار اتوميك متواجد رايز يستلم الكرة الرواص يخلصها هذه على المرمى متسدد الترك يخلصها بالجهة الأخرى رايز كيلرز متواجد
Uh-oh, Killers was the only one with boost. Wow. Killers was the only one with boost and he died.
تسديده مرة أخرى ترك
Maybe a missed opportunity.
تدخل من رايز من السيلينج يجيب الريست يخليها فيك تقدم للأمام ما مع بوست اتوميك بالتدخل الآن نوبو عند الاستحواذ كيلرز طيران سريع ما يعطي أي
Killers is forced to be everywhere right now.
أقل من نصف وقت المباراة متبقي الآن هدف مقابل لا شيء ترك في الاستحواذ رايز بالتغطية حاضر في الجهة الأخرى صراحة المباراة حامية بكل ما تعنيه الكلمة الأداء كبير من الطرفين
3 minutes into game 3, I feel like we've been
وبالمستقبل القريب
all twisted minds.
وحتى البعيد راح نشوف
Falcons had to scramble. Even a couple of different opportunities that could have been even better for Twisted. This is the first time they've really been on offense here. TRK getting one chance. What can they make out of this?
بكل أمانة أعتقد إن اللي قاعد يصير كنترة شوي لأداء فالكون
Killiers trying to prove the haters wrong. Wow, what a pass pre-jump.
لكن هذا اللي يقصده بالضبط تويستد
That ball going wide, TRK can't shoot it hard, but you kind of need to make a quick play. The drop down to Rawas as the answer to get the quick shot was actually Giga Brain, but all right, there's one miss. TRK trying to bump Nupo, double bumping Nupo. They're 2v1ing him. They're throwing 2 after him. They understood the assignment,
هذا التنافس إلى هذا الحد
but it didn't matter.
يبهروني وفعلا على الورق هم قويين قاعدين يثبتون تنافسهم
Killiers another bump. I don't know what he can do up here. Wow, decent pass. TRK was in too deep for a strong shot. Nice recovery, Rawas.
ترك يخلصها الوقت ما هو في صالح فالكونز ابدا الوقت يداهمهم كيلرز الان خلص الكرة ترك اخذ البوس اللي في النص تدخل سريع يمرر في الجهه الاخرى 30 ثانيه متبقيه
30 seconds.
فرصه لكيلرز لكن
1-0 Twisted Minds.
تدخل الان
Other than new MENA Kings. Although admittedly only game 3. Falcons have looked a lot better here, but it might be too little too late.
10 ثواني متبقية. يا ساتر. هل ممكن تصير قد شفناها على الثانية 0؟
That's got to be sent straight down. Twisted! 2-1 Twisted. How old are the Falcons players? I think the Twins are like 17 now. TRK maybe like 19. This series is just a show match in terms of importance. To be fair, whoever loses gets the tougher matchup, arguably, in the next round. And if you do lose it again, then you end up going back into the side of the bracket that the Falcons or Twisted Minds are on.
Raw ass.
So to be fair, it maybe doesn't matter a ton, but I bet you it matters a lot to them. And just for the sake of showing you can hang, and you might be able to take over the MENA 1 spot. But like I said, I'm not ready to say that just yet, even with them up 2-1. Rise and Atomic are in MENA, if you didn't know. Twisted Minds calming in English. If so, Nupo's English good enough for conversation or just comms? I don't think you need to know a ton necessarily to calm. I think you could probably learn a few keywords, get used to saying those, and be okay. But he also seems to understand all the English I say to him. He doesn't ever respond with much English, as opposed to someone like Khaled, who like was basically just speaking full English with his responses and whatnot, you know? Game 4, delay kickoff from Twisted right away. TRK almost instantly slotting it, but instead Rawas will. So obviously that kickoff strategy did not go well. I think I'm turning TTS off for the rest of this one. Twisted Minds were the ones who set up that kickoff situation. Falcons just went regular.
اوكي عدى الغلط يقول لا الامور طيبه. انا مستغرب ان انا متاكد ان 2-1 بس قلت يمكن في مباراه ما انحسبت او شيء.
Killiers left the match. Wait, what?
No worries, Terry. It's okay. All good.
All good, all good?
I got you, no worries.
2v3ing is all good? Wait, he's back! You don't get any pauses! You don't get any pauses in this stage of their RLCS anymore. He left and came back! Did he switch car? You know what? Octane not doing it for me. You guys got it for a bit, right? Let me get in the Fennec. Or actually, you know what? This decal, it's not cutting it for me. You guys can hold down the 2v3 for a bit, right? He switched his decal. Was he on something different? I need the car heads who like are just locked into people's decals. I gotta admit, I'm not normally like that. Did he switch to a new Fennec? Gigabrain plays. He had the Falcon decal on. He went to go take it off. That's right. I forgot. Leaving the game mid-game. Baller. Why did he switch it off? Because clearly it's working, and clearly his teammates can handle the 2v3 for a bit. Bro thinks he's AJ. He's so deep in their head. He should have done it again. They scored again. He should have left and got a new decal on. I don't know if it's legal or not, but apparently there's no admins here to stop it anymore. I think if you left the game, an admin would pause if an admin was here. Surely the RLCS police are knocking at his door right now. They should all leave and rejoin. Oh, then they need someone to not skip the replay though. You checked VOD, he didn't change decal? Oh, chat was so sure about it. He was wearing the Falcons one earlier. I remember someone pointed that out and made a comment about it, but he might have already had it off. If you take the ref out, I'm sorry, but ever since Feer became special guest, RLCS has fallen off. This is what happens when you have to afford to pay Feer. I said no admins on the first days, no stream. I want no orgs. Get rid of as many orgs as you possibly can. These are all my demands in my special guest contract. And the crazy thing is, yeah, once again, I did not ask for money. I just asked for triple Liquipedia points. I said, I want this to apply triple to my Liquipedia page. And that's all I ask. And I said, yeah, I got him to work with energy drink. That's a crazy save. Insane that they did not get scored on there. There we go. There we go. They found a way to do it on the follow-up. They threw everybody in. Atomic demo, Rise running up a bump. Baby Feer is counting on those Liquipedia points? Yeah. What's for dinner today? What's the dinner today for today, Feer? He can already fully talk even though he's 1 year old. I got extra Liquipedia points for us, son. Double today. Oh, Liquipedia points again. That's all we ever eat, Dad. You're going to eat the Liquipedia points and you're going to like it. He's a prodigy English speaker. Oh, did not score the 3v1.
من فالكون في الجهه الاخرى اتوميك يخلصها نوبا يستلم الكره 15 ثانيه متبقيه فالكون ضاعت منهم فرصه في مهب الرياح كانت فرصه ثمينه جدا المباراه هذه مهمه نفسيا لعيبه تويستد اتفق معه هذا اللي انا بحاول اوصله من اليوم يا جماعه الخير بكل حياديه المباراه هذه مهمه لنفسيه تويستد لانهم يصنعون من نفسهم شخصيه البطل.
All right, we got it. We got what we always wanted. It's game 5. Over. I like that showing up on the overlay. Is Rise in KSA? Rise and Atomic are in KSA. I miss Old Fear, says Baby Fear. Old Fear is someone that Baby Fear doesn't even know. How sad is that? Can we get some 7s in the chat for the fact that Baby Fear will never even know Old Fear? Baby Fear should be grateful. VODs exist. I'll show them the VODs. And this is the time that everybody loved me. It was before I was special guest. Game 5. Falcons Twisted Minds. Maybe the least amount of stakes that will ever be on a Falcons Twisted Minds match this season is when they're just looking for that seeding. But it's the first time they've matched up. So I think for that reason, there is a lot of extra spice on this one. All comes down to game 5. I'll admit I was wrong. I thought the Falcons might even win by a ton. Seems like our... Ooh! Oh my goodness, that's Rawas Aura. That is Rawas Aura that just made that save. Because by no means should anybody be making a save. But Nupo's so scared of him, he tries to get the perfect touch behind him and just crossbar misses it, but they end up scoring anyways. Despite the Aura save. Wait, what? 2-0? What was this kickoff? Killiers says, here you go. I mean, I guess Nupo a fake challenge. You could give him the benefit for that. Killiers was expecting to have to 50 Nupo maybe, and Nupo just left and just let him hit it over to Atomic.
تكفون لا تخسرون بتحطون الخسارة فيني أنا عارف لأني ببثكم ما بتحطونها في أي حد ثاني أنا عارف.
Another one?
الله يستر.
Falcons are washed.
شكل الهج تبع فالكونز لا باقي بدري.
Falcons the new MENA 2.
باقي بدري بس اللي يصير فيه أخطاء صراحة.
They got a lot of time. They got a lot of time.
من ناحية الدفاع من عند فالكونز الصدق. مو داخلين نفس
Ooh, what a shot. Good save. I mean, that's got to be a bucket. If that's not a bucket, all right. If they don't score there, it truly is over. That's just a good setup from Rawas. I mean, it forced the scramble save at an Upo that eventually gets a goal. Get your best copium ready, Falcons believers. Who's cooked up the best copium? I think Rawas on 800 ping game 1. That's a really good one. Really strong copium. Another good copium is what do the Falcons care? They'll still win. Who cares about the seeding game? Another top tier copium. Killiers forgot to leave and rejoin this game. He still can though.
تدخل سريع من ترك 50-50 مع رايز يستلم الكرة كيلرز من السيلينج من السقف يخليها لترك تدخل من التوميك ما يعطي مساحة من الجدار.
Ooh, Rawas a bit late there. I feel like that could have been a good sequence for the Falcons.
من نوبو لكن سهلة بالنسبة لكيلرز. رايز بالاستلام الآن والاستحواذ حاضر من ترك التوميك يمر للرايز خطيرة الكرة هذه لكن روس ما يعطي مساحة. كيلرز بالتخليص لروس. روس الآن يستلم الكرة خطيرة لكن على طول اعتراض حاضر من نوبو.
That's where Nupo I feel like is going to shine the most. He's such a good challenger because all he ever does is stay full speed, free jump, try and cut off stuff as early as possible. Nice play from the Falcons. Nupo is on full rotation. I'm telling you, Nupo though, when he's on the ball making those high challenges, you would have saved that? Type 1 if you would have saved it.
الثنائية الواضحة تقريبا الآن في الجهة الأخرى كيلرز لروس كيلرز استلم الكرة لكن التوميك في الدفاع عنده فول بوست خلص الكرة الجهة الأخرى سهلة بالنسبة لي ترك تدخل من رايز لمسوا له لمسة ثانية دبل كوميت تقريبا من كيلرز روس لكن ما عليه روس يحاول يسوي ريكفري سريع ترك في الخلف
Ooh, angle? Denied.
خلص الكرة كيلرز في التسديد لكن سهلة بالنسبة لنوبو يخلصها في الجهة الأخرى تمرير الرايز خطيرة ومستمرة هذه الهجمة لكن تبعد من كيلرز
2 minutes. Falcons down 1. Game 5. So much on the line. Pride, the main thing, I think. You could argue. Ooh, as both these teams should be able to handle whoever they face in the opposite seeded game. Wait a second. What is that net doing with nobody in it? Wow. Decent enough save.
كانت خطيرة دقيقة وربع تقريبا متبقية 3 أهداف مقابل هدفين مباراة حامية بكل ما تعني الكلمة مباراة حماسية جدا نارية مشتعلة الصراحة بين الطرفين.
Nice play by Atomic, dude. Huge sequence there from Atomic, if you ask me. Might not matter though. Counterattack? No, Nupo's fine. Rawas all alone? Can he get an aura save? No! Rise trying to give everyone the answer. What do you do with Rawas in net? You just go bump him, dude. He tried to dodge it with the reverse. Rise does have a lot of aura, that's true. Rise aura countering Rawas aura. I think that might be it, dude. Twisted are the new kings. Get your copium ready. Way too strong of a pass, but Killiers
في الجهة الأخرى تدخل الآن.
Was never going to be able to handle it much with no boost.
كيلرز تمريرة مرة أخرى.
Imagine the team plays.
جميلة بنت
Nah,
الكيلرز،
denied.
لكن مقروءة كانت من الجهة الأخرى. روز يستلم الكرة، رواص في هجمة فردية. عدى اللاعب الأول. جاب الريست.
It's all for nothing. It's all for nothing. Wait. Oh, what a save.
يا ساتر.
I mean, they probably would have been fine either way, but
لكن تويستد. إلى الآن
nice save from Nupo. Twisted Minds, like I said, are obviously going to win.
على المرمى هدف.
Wait.
ثانيتين.
Holds? Any holders in the chat?
لا 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 يا فالكونز.
Any holders in the chat?
فالكونز. فيها ولا ما فيها؟ ثانيتين. مستحيل عاد، صعبة.
Oh!
اوكي والله راحوا الكيك اوف ذكي لكن
Wasn't a terrible idea. Wasn't bad. Felt like there was something sort of brewing there.
الف مبروك لتويستد، هارد لك حظ.
Twisted
انا ادري ايش
Minds.
صار يا جماعه، انا ادري ايش صار. اللي صار ان فالكونز
3-2.
ولا صح ما في جيم خلاص نسيت.
Well, I'll tell you what. The newest hope for the Falcons fans is that they have lost. They lose sometimes before the grand finals, but they never lose when it gets to the grand finals. That's the premium cope if you're a Team Falcons fan.
تبارك الرحمن على تويستد. والله داخلين بقوه ما شاء الله عليهم.
The newest cope is that Nupo is just better. I mean, that's not cope. That's just called accepting you're not as good, right? If your cope is just that the Falcons are just better, I don't think that's cope. Or sorry, that Nupo is just better. So they're going to get put on two different sides. Group A winner is going to go right here. Group B winner, or Group A loser, I should say. Yo, Anna, thank you for the prime. This is going to be Falcons. So as long as they win again, then they end up, being on opposite semifinals. The problem is if one of them chokes, then they'll get put back on the same side, I believe. So like Twisted Minds will end up here, and if Falcons choke again or something, then they'll come in through the bottom, and they'll actually hold somebody back on the amount of points that they can get, because only top two go. So you pretty much want to make grand final every time if you want to go. But these guys have been handling business against everybody who is not them, so they should be fine. They should both just make it through to the upper semis and play each other again in the grand final. At the end of the day, it's going to be Falcons and Twisted. It should, by all means, be Falcons and Twisted. Falcons did lose a game, whereas Twisted Minds only lost games when they played against Falcons. Pay up, Mr. Yapper. Yeah, shout out Twisted Believers. They're right. Twisted Minds did it. 41% of you. No ball, let it be known. Why is Group B so slow? They start it slightly later. How many spots does Mina get? They get 2. So Dr. Known was streaming his games, but I think he was having issues, and so he stopped streaming his games. Let me go see. Either way, both these teams are done. Even though the Falcons lost, they don't have any more games. I don't see Dr. Known with any games. It looks like the stream with Dark has somebody just in free play. Are there any other games going on? You got plus 14K on that prediction. So here's what I was thinking we could do, chat. Do we want to do predictions for tomorrow? We could run a little Marbies as well. Predictions for NA tomorrow. Someone wrote an essay about how Twisted can't win Game 5, and yet here they are. You got an ad? Wait. Either way, chat, we've hit 40 subs on the day. Thanks for showing the EU dominance. EU wins yet again. EU wins yet again. Oh, how many times we've had to deal with that. Chat, type !point play. I'm gonna hit the restroom. We might do a speedrun NA predictions tomorrow. What time are you gonna begin streaming? I'll start like an hour before the games start for MENA. So I think it's gonna be the same time we started today. Rise is not in EU. Yes, but he hails from EU. BRB, I'm gonna hit the restroom and then we'll do a little Marbies and we'll do a speedrun NA predictions. How's that sound? You get to play Win Feer's Money. If you're a sub and you win, you cannot get another sub. So instead, you get to play Win Feer's Money. If you are not a sub, then you get gifted one. And if you get last, well, we'll say goodbye to you for 2 weeks. You do not get the stream key. You do not get the stream key, just to be clear. It's time to race. It's multi-lane madness. Somebody's got like toilet paper on their name. ZB Force taking up the rear. Oh, Comet's basically hacked. Comet's got launched and landed way upfield. Comets, how could you possibly choke it at this point? You're all but guaranteed to win, Comets. Wait, maybe not? No, none of these people, unless they can also bounce over somehow. External use, Stealth Moose, Witters. Oh, Comets, you got stuck in the spin cycle. Comets, what are you doing? Still made it out first. Still looking good. Witters, can you sneak through? Slow cycle. Stealth Moose. Got the fast cycle. Comet still with a big lead. Stealth Moose is mod, therefore they get, of course, the stream key. If they do manage to win. If you're already a VIP, you get a chance at mod. Comets, though, should just be winning. Comets S. GG's. Well-run race. Just amazing from start to finish from Comets. You just showed up? Well, I'll tell you what. You're a sub now. You do not want to be last now, chat. You do not want to be last. Who won Falcons? Twisted Minds? Twisted Minds. Can you believe it? Twisted Minds. No way I'm last. The fire is going to kill a lot of these people and they'll probably be okay. Julian and Mocha Joey should feel scared. Mocha Joey almost surely is going to be the last one. Mocha Joey. It's been great having you as a chatter. But all good things must come to an end. Goodbye, Mocha Joey. All right, if I pull up Cody V RL, by the way, whenever I remember to, want to make sure I plug this guy's Twitter. He's doing a lot of work for us, making these spreadsheets. And we have ourselves a main event spreadsheet. Okay, here we go. We're cooking it up. All right, what do we think about this, chats? All right, chat. Tomorrow, North American RLCS starts. When does NRG play is a great question. We're going to go through our predictions. Now, lots of what we do here today will not have anything to do with what you guys have to say. So I think I'm going to fill out a lot of them for us. But the very first match is actually an interesting one that'll be fun to see what you guys have to say. Gen G or NRG? Who wins in Gen G NRG? I don't know if you guys know, but NRG choked. They just barely made it through the Swiss in order to qualify for the main event. That's why they are so low seeded. Oh, you know what I need to do as well? I need to make a copy of this. So I can actually type on it. Now, I'm assuming that we are going to be believers in NRG despite the fact that they choked slightly. And it does seem like chat is going to go that way as well. Also, why is it broken? Why is it not showing NRG? Let me hit a refresh. Surely when I hit refresh... There they are. There they are. All right, Strictly Biz. Listen, chat. We all know that I'm a ball knower, okay? We know this. But there's new team names, okay? That's my excuse. Who's on Strictly Biz? Who is on Strictly Biz? Oh, this is the EU team. Crispy, Ixo, and Simas. Or Space Station. TSM announced the OCE team. Chat, do you guys believe in Space Station versus EU? I feel like... How did they both do in the Swiss? Space Station went through in 4. Strictly Business also went through in 4. But they swept. Chat, they swept when they played them. Strictly Business Space Station played in Swiss, and it was a Strictly Business sweep. I feel like I was leaning Strictly Business anyways. You're going to go with an SSG win? You're so sad you can't gamble on these matches? I think Strictly Business... I'm going to go Strictly Business. Chat, Strictly Business is Ixo, Simas, who's like getting top 16s in EU, if not even better. And Crispy, I mean, that's a good team. That's a good team. And they beat NRG? True. They only lost to Genji. I'm going to believe in Strictly Business. All right, Omelet or Garrett? I'm voting for Garrett off of Pure. No. People really believe in Omelet. So Omelet is Lion Blaze, Percy, Zanil. But Garrett, AJ, and Squishy are getting the dub. Let's be honest. Surely they are. Genji has the Spaceman and Corelli buff. That's true. Or is that really a buff? Because they always went to round 5 when they were commentating for them. When you think about it. Omelet getting swept. I'll give him 1 game. Where's Pull? Grizzled Vets taking it. We're not going to pull necessarily all of them. If there's one you really, really want to pull, we can. So Hazo, Jazzy, and Zai is Worstland versus Deleted. Andy, Gyro, and Wavy. How did this team do? Both of them went to round 5? Or no? No, Deleted went round 4. I think I was leaning Deleted anyways. I think this one's Deleted. NRG will certainly beat Strictly Business though, right? NRG's back. What's going on? Oh, Zanil, I hate to say it, brother, but I had the gas. Zanil, this is really awkward. It's really awkward of you to show up. But you understand, right? It's gas. We gotta believe in the gas. I got Omelet versus Worstland though. Hey. Omelet definitely advancing there. Genji Space Station? Oh, this is so brutal. What a terrible low round game. I think I'd lean Genji. Do you guys want to pull this one? If Genji SSG play in the lowers, I feel like you gotta lean Genji. SSG are... Alpha Cap almost beat SSG. True. True, I did watch that game. Zanil says Genji as well. When is the Twisted Minds Falcons match? That did happen. It just happened. You can go back in the VOD. I think I'm gonna upload it to YouTube as well. That's what I've decided. Okay, Gas deleted. I mean, if we're gonna put... How far can we put Gas, chat? How far can we put Gas? I'll let you guys vote. Gas or deleted? Andy, Gyro, Wavy, or Garrett, AJ, Squishy? I feel like this seems like pretty good. What did Gas do in the Swiss? Did they... Oh, they limped through. Lost to Rebellion, lost to Pirates. Who are these teams that they beat? Controller Geeks, Trush Me, and Tortuga. They had a pretty weak Buchholz score. They did just as well as NRG. That's a great way to put it. You're right. You're right. They did just as good as NRG did. Good point. Good point. W analysis. Obviously, they should get through. Deleted Genji. Y'all overrating the no scrim Unk team. Buchholz? Nah, no way. No way. Strictly Biz or Omelet? Is Zanil still here? No, Omelet 3-0'd through their... How was their Buchholz score? They beat Polar Knights, Pirates, and 9 Lives. That's pretty good. Omelet had a pretty good run. I think Omelet defends us from the EU invaders. It's close though. I'm so scared of the freaking EU teams, man. All right, NRG Gas. This one's easy, right, chat? NRG versus Gas. We can all agree there's an obvious team that wins this one, right? Gas. Yes, yes, obviously. Obviously, Gas wins there. We will give NRG a game. Now, Genji Omelets. I mean, it's Slater after all. It's Slater after all, right? 3-0, you made a mistake? Nah. Give NRG 1. Give him 1. All right. Swap over to this side. Do I have to move this whole scene to do it? Ultimates or Tech? Tech is Evo's team. Evo, Com, and the third is, of course, the person I'm about to say, Talk. Wait, why are they're not allowed to be Talk Tua? Why'd they have to switch to Tech? Did they force him to change? Talk Tua or the Ultimates, chat? I feel like Talk Tua is pretty good, but it's got to be Ultimates. It's got to be Ultimates. Rebellion or the Pirates? 5-up Creams Hockey or Rebellion? Did Rebellion struggle? No, they just lost to the Ultimates. So they're doing okay. Pirates lost to Omelet. I think we go Rebellion here. Complexity or Almost Nuts? Got to be Complexity, right? Who's Almost Nuts? Almost Nuts. Repeat. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it. It's Repeat, T. Corral, and Skippy. I didn't mean to make it sound like just because Repeat's on the team. But I do believe in Complexity over that team. 9 Lives versus Evo. Ooh, EU invading again. We are not losing versus Deleted. Sorry, dude. What can you do, Snowy? 9 Lives versus Evo. Evo is Speed, Relating Wave, Arju. 9 Lives is Chicago, Hoxer, Kofer. Surely that should be a 9 Lives situation. How did Evo lost to SSG Complexity? Decent losses. What about 9 Lives? Did they just go 3-0? No, they lost to Omelet. I think we got to go. Still, we got to go. You go Evo 3-1? Ah, no, we got to give it to 9 Lives, right? Even as scared as I am of EU. Ultimates Rebellion's got to be Ultimates, right? Complexity, 9 Lives. We lean Complexity on these, right? Since when is Complexity this back to this red? Weren't they... Isn't this like an old logo for them? You guys go 9 Lives? We stand Diaz here on this stream. They changed back like last week. Come on, Complexity. Stick with something. I actually do think we liked the red better though. Back in the day. Tech or Pirates? Gotta lean Techs, right? Gotta lean Talk Tua. Almost Nuts Evo. Gotta go Evo. 9 Lives Tech. Did these guys play each other already? No, they haven't, right? We probably still lean 9 Lives though, right? Rebellion Evo. Pros have that team possibly top 4. Which one? Tech or 9 Lives? I feel like we got to go Rebellion Evo. As scared as I am of the EU invaders. They have Tech as a top 4 team. We have Tech losing to the Ultimates, which feels fair. And 9 Lives, which also feels fair. I feel like 9 Lives is a good team, no? Chicago Hoxer Kofer with the burner at coach. EU get you booty? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm worried that EU might get the proverbial booty. That does worry me. All right, how do you guys feel about 9 Lives in Rebellion? Assuming the rest of this goes how we've had it so far. If 9 Lives in Rebellion match up, how's it going down? We almost beat 9 Lives, so I hope for Rebellion they're better. I feel like I don't know. I haven't watched enough Rebellion. Are they looking good? I feel like I would have leaned 9 Lives. Chat is leaning Rebellion. I'll take their word for it. They're pretty smart. Historically, chat are a bunch of ball knowers, so All right. Group B number 1. Huh? Huh? Oh, we didn't do this. Ultimate's complexity. I'll let you guys vote on that one too. How much faith do you have in the South American invaders? Ultimate's complexity. Can I sign your Liquipedia? Ah, I need more Liquipedia points to do that. Sorry, man. Yeah, my last gig, they only gave me 50 Liquipedia points, so I'm going to need more Liquipedia points if I'm going to sign yours. I kind of want to lean... I don't know, honestly. I'll be honest. This could go either way. I think I can't decide if I want to lead complexity or ultimates. Kind of want to lean ultimates. But chat's leaning complexity as well. And because we had gas as one of our top 4, I think that's fine. All right. Surely it ends here, right? Gas versus the ultimates. Gas or ultimates, chat? Who wins? You have a big coding interview tomorrow? Please wish me luck. This could be a life-changing job. Yo, GLHF. I cannot help you. I have basically never interviewed for a coding job. I interviewed one time and absolutely blew it. Actually, I interviewed twice. One time I completely blew it. Didn't prep at all. They asked me about stuff I did in school. I was like, I don't know. I just like coded. And they were like, yeah, we're not going to hire you. Second one, I did a lot better job on. Gas has retirement buff. Well, chat has still decided that it's over. The gas run is over. They can't imagine them beating ultimates. NRG complexity. We're back to being NRG believers, right? So much red, man. So much red. It's best of 7? Sorry. Good call. Oh, by the way, I psyched you guys out and I put NRG as 1 in case you were expecting complexity to be 1. I accidentally totally swapped that. I don't know. I did some coding, you know, is a perfect response. It gets hired every time. They're like, well, how about tell us about your projects in chat, in chat, in college. I was like, I don't know. Yep, I was goofed. Okay, we're going to restart it actually. Here, we're going to restart. We're going to do pull again. I should have had complexity at the top because they're on the top of the, they're a 1. All right, again, this time complexity actually is 1 because they're on the top of this matchup here. And NRG is a 2. Okay, that changed the poll a lot. L Polar, okay. Will you root for worst land though? Even though you have us going out first round? Of course. Yes, obviously. I love to root for the EU invaders, taking over my region and making it look silly. NRG will regain for sure. And then someone posts all the twisted minds. Type 1 in chat if EU has taken over your region. You are EU? Then you should type 1. It sounds like EU is probably taking over your region. All right, Gen G 9 lives. Certainly we go Gen G. Gen G's been looking pretty good, right? I feel like they've given us no reason to not believe. Rebellion omelets. Rebellion omelet, chat. I feel like chat's gonna go Rebellion, no? But Omelet have been looking good. Let's see what chat has to say. 1's in chat for Rebellion, and 2's in chat for Omelet. I think chat's just gonna go Rebellion, if I had to guess. But I think Omelet's pretty good. If you need a reminder, it's 2-piece Parth and Justin still on Rebellion. And Omelet, Lion Blaze, Percy's, and Eel. In the Swiss, Omelet went 3-0. Rebellion lost to Ultimates, but otherwise did fine. Omelet didn't play Ultimates. So you could argue if Omelet ran into Ultimates, they also wouldn't have gone 3-0. But chat's leading Rebellion. To be fair, they did pretty good. All right, Gen G and Gas. Do we want to just pull all of these? I feel like it's time to admit that at this point, this deep into the bracket, I mean, I know we were memeing around and having like a lot of fun with our votes and whatnot, but I think it's time to get serious and just admit that Gas is going to win. Right? At this point, it's time to get real and stop giving an artificial boost to the players that we like. Instead, go with the players who win and vote for Gas. All right. It looks like we're still going Gen G. Surely Gas gets 3 though. Surely Gas gets 3. All right, Complexity Rebellion. Do we even vote? We're going Complexity, right? This feels like a good top 4. Gas to Major. And then we have Energy Genji again. You're pissed if you're Genji, and then Ultimate's Complexity again. How did we do this? Because we had the losers win up here, I guess. We went Ultimates. Oh no, we went Complexity that last time. Genji, the new SSG. This feels like this could easily be the 4 teams. Who are the other teams that are potentially fighting for it? Rebellion, 9 Lives, Omelet, Tech. I don't know if Gas is actually fighting for a spot. Who is Ultimates? It's First Killer, LJ, Chronic. I think the reality is we're probably looking at like, you know, if we're not trying to go out of this world crazy on our predictions, we have NRG winning this one. And then this one, you could argue is a bit of a toss-up. More of a toss-up at least. Ultimates Complexity. But it's probably NRG Ultimates. I'll let you guys pull this one again real quick. Imagine it's the grand finals now. Or sorry, the semifinals. You guys already picked Complexity the first time. But now imagine it's the semifinals. And if First Killer loses here, he gets 4th. Does that change your mind at all? First Killer, LJ, Chronic. I think based on what we've seen, I feel like I almost expect the Ultimates to win here. I feel like I expect the Ultimates to win. We gave Complexity the first win. I could see them trading either way. All right, final one, chat. Who do you have? Energy or Ultimates? Who's your first grand finalist? This is how it went in the EU, right? The 2 clearly best teams made it to the final. Everyone was thinking that maybe Ninjas were another good team like that, but they didn't. In this world, that would be Complexity. Not that everything has to go the same way as they did before, but Chaz believing in the Ultimates. NRG struggled. Ultimates with LJ. I don't hate it. clearly. Energy not even close to top 2. I mean, you're going, because they took a whole offseason off and then they didn't do a great Swiss, you're taking their whole performance on just their Swiss if you don't think they're clearly top 2. I feel like NRG are still the top team. NRG will split next major. Wow, they have to do pretty bad to do that if you ask me. But you never know. They made every grand final of last season. I don't know why we predict against them making a grand final this time around. But I don't hate Ultimates with the win. NRG going to retire during the main events. NRG going to leave the lobby, come back, and be in new decals. That's for sure. Killier style. Daniel fell off. Beast mode fell off. Atomic fell off completely. They just don't got it like that. Top 4. How do you feel about RLSC 1v1? I'm assuming you mean RLCS 1v1. I'm stoked about it. I think it's going to be fun. But chat, I think we had a great time today. 41 subs in the day. Pat yourselves on the back. You deserve it. We're going to be live tomorrow for MENA RLCS around the same time as we were today. We should... that would mean we're going to be watching some of the lower bracket stuff. It looks like we're going to have Dr. No Nush Talks versus Falcons and Team X versus Twisted Minds. These are going to be good games. These will happen while NA is going on at the same time. But we'll probably go live and watch these ones as well for funsies. Why not? Why not? Got up early this morning. Why not get up early tomorrow morning too? And then we'll go all the way through and do NA as well. That's the plan tomorrow, chat. I've had a great time hanging out with you today. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. I appreciate hanging out with you guys. It's not 5 yet. Why is the ending? I'm not sure if you know, but the 9 to 5-a-thon is over. See you tomorrow. I like being a full-time streamer. We get to watch party a ton. I'm going to try and get the YouTube and the weekly streams going. I've been a little sick, as it's going to be my excuse, but honestly, I was just in a funk. But we're back. We're back. Thank you, Proverb, for the gifted. See you later.